Hello, we're back. I'm sorry for the slight delay. It was just actually I'm gonna have to do something real quick. It's fine though. Yes, plant update stuff. But yeah, still just coming to terms with all the multi-streaming stuff, which seems to be fine. I haven't really changed much since last time. I've basically just got it so that the chat. I'm gonna mess with the chat more, but I've got it at the moment such that I'll just move myself around a bit as well. It doesn't have the avatars. I mean, it could be nice to have the avatars, but I also don't have that much space when it comes to the actual chat box, so it's better to kind of compress it down like that. But anyway, hi, and I am Rick and iTech. Stop hitting Echo isn't even functional, so I can impersonate him with malicious intent. Well, I agree with the first half, maybe less so with the second half. Smaller punches build up immunity. Yeah, let's say it's something like that. That's probably better for me. But yeah, that's all I've really changed. It's just kind of getting into the swing of it and getting used to how the YouTube stuff works. And I think it is all running correctly right now. It should be. Yeah, don't play. I don't want to hear the audio. But yeah, it looks good, sounds good. The only real issue we had last time, I guess there's two things. One was that the new chat box I was using on my end, not the one that you see on stream, but the one that I was using, and yeah, well, I'll get to the other thing, but it had like one message just stuck to the bottom for some reason, and that was still there. It kept the whole chat box history from the last stream, but you can just clear it, so I did that. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I guess I can just keep clearing it if that happens. I don't really want to have to do that, though. And the other thing was I had a weird tracking issue, and I don't think that's a multi-stream thing. I don't know what it was, so I'll keep an eye on if it happens again. I only really realized it was happening at like the very last second of last stream, where my tracking wasn't actually working, and I was just kind of in a still pose. I thought it was just the hand tracking that had broken, but it was all of it. Don't know why that was, but it's not happening right now, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. So if I stop turning to look at you, that's why, and hopefully I'll notice, or someone tells me, if anyone notices. But anyway, yeah, let's dive straight in with the plant update, because I'm still getting used to, like, doing them again. Just gotta make sure it's actually set up right. It should be. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Because I keep having them set up and then either... I think last stream of this, I said I was going to do it and then didn't. Or some recent stream I did that. And then I had one set up for last stream and I just forgot to do it entirely. But we're going to do it now because I put some work in and did some plant stuff today. So it's a good time for it. And there we go. It's a good time for it. Let me pull it up and show you how things are going. So a bunch of stuff that was planted last week is just about coming in. I think I mentioned that I planted a batch of broad beans after the big planting session last week. I'm trying to do it, monthly, a monthly planting session, but some things want to be planted more often than that, and sometimes I get seeds in at different times, so, But it's still a lot more ordered than it used to be. I'm trying to remember which is which, because the labels aren't in frame. I think... Oh, yeah, I know what this is. This is the Brussels sprouts that I planted last week. This is my first time growing those, and I've come to really, enjoy Brussels sprouts. So I'm looking forward to these hopefully succeeding. And they've just started sprouting, and, I imagine more might pop up, given how early the ones that are showing right now are. But, yeah, hopefully I do well with these. I really hope so. So there's that. This is the mustard. That's the mustard on the bottom half, and then it's something else on the top, which isn't coming in as much yet, but the mustard's doing okay. And this time, probably sometime this week, or sometime in the coming week, rather, because it's still Sunday, I'm probably going to start harvesting this, because I'm just growing it to eat whole as a garnish, as microgreens. And I kind of let them grow too long last time, and they suffered for that, and I didn't get to have any. But, yeah, gonna harvest it this time. So hopefully I'll do that, and then maybe I'll plant some more. as well as I go through this, so I can just keep it moving. What else we got? This is oh yeah, this is the various lettuce varieties. It's like each set of 3 cells in each row is a different variety, and then I think there's some pepper over at the other end. But I believe that's the Italian leaf mix or whatever it is that's in the second row from the bottom that's doing the best. But a lot of it is showing through, so that's very good. Hoping for big success there. This is the I think it's peppers or something. Yeah, I know. The lone one on the top left, that's an aubergine. That's one aubergine that's come through, and then I think the rest is peppers. Yeah, that's right. I wish I'd gotten the label in the picture. Maybe I should like name them or something whenever I take these. But I don't know. I wanted a good straight shot of all of these. And then yeah, have a look at this. I dragged out that lighting setup I had in the greenhouse last year. That had been moved out and put somewhere else, so it wouldn't, so it wasn't just outside in the greenhouse when I'm not really using it. But I brought that back out, and I've got it installed in the mini greenhouse now. And because it's these 4 different articulate arms, I can actually have them basically cover the entirety of the inside of the mini greenhouse. You see, there's 2 that are in the middle area, then 1 is kind of going down and through the foil and like through the wood in between the gaps of the little layer there down to the bottom bit, and then there's one going up to the top as well, which you can't really see, but it gives some pretty good lighting to the whole thing. I just had it on here for demonstration. It was still bright then. It was all earlier today. But the idea is the way it works is I can turn it on at a certain time of day, and it will set it to be like on for a few hours, for example, and I can just do that as the sun's going down, so they get a few hours extra of light each day. So hopefully that'll help them out, and since it's been turned on at that time, it should automatically turn itself on and off at the same times for the foreseeable future. That's nice. That helps out. And yeah, so these pictures were taken with my phone, as is generally usual. This photo and all the upcoming ones, I think it's all the upcoming ones, were taken with my actual camera, because I'm trying to keep on top of using that and getting a hang of using that, my Sony whatever bridge camera. So yeah, that and this, and the quality's pretty good compared to my phone. Like I think my phone is more modern. I think my camera's from like 2014, and the phone has like a higher megapixel camera and all manner of modern features. But the camera's no slouch. Like this looks pretty good. I'm not super good at really close-up stuff yet. Like this one was kind of ended up a bit blurry and not as good as I wanted it to be. But overall, the photos look good. So I look forward to kind of figuring out how to make photos look as good as possible with this thing, because especially once the weather gets a bit better, which it kind of has been, but once it gets a bit better than this, I'll probably go out and take more photos in general, and the weather will be a lot nicer for that kind of thing too. But speaking of the weather, it has become a bit more mild over the past week or so, which is great. It's still entirely possible that like you could just end up with a freak cold spell and still get frost this time of year. Again, in the UK, it's been raining a lot as well. But generally, it's been a fair bit warmer, which is hopefully going to benefit the plants. That's why we don't plant a lot of stuff in January, because that's when it really is cold and a lot of stuff is going to struggle. Yeah, for the scrapbook. Yeah. I definitely want to try and get some nice-looking shots outside of just, recording everything just matter-of-factly, That's a whole new thing to be learning, too. But yeah, this is the batch of sweet peas. I think it was planted last month. Yeah, January sweet peas, which have done exceptionally well, because look how big they are. I replanted those today. and gave them some supports. They're not like tied to the supports yet, but they're obviously when they're planted in the little cells. You see how big they are compared to the planter propagators that they're next to them. So they end up being very shallow. So they were at the point where they were just flopping over because they were way too big to support themselves. But now they're planted in there and kind of not buried as such, but they've got a lot more support from like being in that pot and having the soil. So hopefully they can stand up a bit more on their own, but they can also be additionally supported by being tied up if need be. And hi, Bagel. And hi, Son. Hello. I'm just doing my plant update so I don't forget. Yeah, that's all looking good. And yeah, and also I mentioned, I think, that I've been wanting to plant some leek. I have some from last year, but I lost the seed pack, and I wanted to get some more, and I kept forgetting. Wanted to plant it earlier. But I actually got some. Oh, and I have some other seeds, actually, that I forgot to take a picture of, but I can just tell you about. I have them right here. I have some new seeds, which I think are mostly for planting next month. Because I said I planted those broad beans, but it was actually the last of the broad beans that I planted, so I was out. So I brought some more. I think it's the same variety of broad beans. What is it? Broad bean, dwarf, the Sutton. Perfect for small gardens. So that's definitely not a monthly plant, but sometime within the next few months, what does it say? I can sow outdoors from February to June, so I'll probably do at least 1 or 2 more batches of these and spread them out and hopefully succeed where I didn't do as well last year with those. What else? You bury your seeds, son? I did. That's what I'm showing you right now is the leeks. Only 6. I only planted 6. Should have written that on the label. Come to think of it. But, yeah, I planted 6 of those. Might plant more later down the line, because there's also a pretty big window through the year where I can plant those. And I'll try leek, because I've never had it. So I'm curious how that's going to go. And the other thing I got is a new variety of broccoli. Because I had broccoli last year. That's where I had all my issues with the cabbage whites, those goddamn bastards laying eggs on my plants. And those were good, but it was like small sprouting broccoli. So the plants were pretty big, but the actual broccoli you got out of it was quite small. And even if I were doing it the way I plan to do it this year, where I keep them covered and protected from pests, it still wouldn't be a big return for the amount of space they take up. So I've got a different variety this time, and it was like purple sprouting broccoli. This is green, regular-ass broccoli I've got this time. And it's, what is it? Broccoli Babylon F1. What does it say about it? Disease-resistant, highly productive. That's what we want. Top quality with dense and heavy domed heads. That's what we want. Big, dense, heavy domed heads for my broccoli. Very productive, even in poor weather conditions. An excellent source of vitamin C and antioxidants. And that's to be sown next month in March. That'll probably just be 1 batch if it ends up like the broccoli was last year. But that's another one I've got in stock now. The leek and tater soup being good for robot-sensitive taste buds. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, I imagine. Again, I don't know what leeks are like. But I'm eager to try that. Yeah. Related to dirt beans, I was told a tree I made for a project was too big, so I started making a bigger one. Huh. You can never have a tree too big, unless it's casting a lot of shade on my garden. There is a tree outside that's like that. And it's not, like, on my property, so there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, well. But yeah, that's where we're at with the plant update, and I guess a minor photography update. But again, you look at this picture, even this, this picture and this picture are pretty wide, pretty zoomed out. So, I didn't even use the zoom today. Wasn't even thinking of that. But looks pretty indistinguishable from like a modern phone camera picture. Like, it's pretty good. Better than my old phone, definitely. But it's on my actual camera. But yeah, I hope I can figure out how to do more striking, interesting, stylistic, photographic stuff, even though I have no idea how to really go about it. So, we'll see. But there's your plant update. There's children, soon like Cronus, you shall consume them. It's true, it's true. I've eaten so many of my children, and so many different varieties of children. It's very much like that, actually, yeah. The game's map set in the sky, tree dwarfed all the other areas. Okay. I guess that makes sense, then. Anyway, we're Lost Judgmenting. And, we were just kind of wandering around doing whatever. And I guess there are other things I can talk about that I've done quickly. I mentioned that I had ordered some, I'm holding it now, isopropyl alcohol, finally. And I finally got around to taking apart my controller again and giving it a proper clean with the IPA. And hopefully it should be okay now. Although I am looking at my controller, and I notice the right stick is kind of askew. I don't know if that's anything to actually do with the issue, but I did get a lot of gunk off. Because the isopropyl alcohol, it's good for a lot of things, but it's good for electronics cleaning, because it dries quickly, and it's alcohol-based. And I was able to just get in there with that on some Q-tips on the little bits that build up gunk on the sticks. And I got a lot of gunk off. On all those sensors, and I haven't noticed any stick drift when I've tested it. I don't think the right stick did anything in Animal Well, because I'd already done it by then. But this game is where it's really relevant. Though, when I cleaned it last without the IPA, it did fix it for a while, but then it came back. So even if it's fine now, the possibility exists that it can come back. But my only real goal at this point, because, I mean, again, this thing is flawed, it's gonna have stick drift, even if I have fixed it now, it's gonna become a problem again, and it will need cleaning again. So my only real goal with it, with keeping this thing working and cleaned, is to just keep it working until that new Steam controller comes out, and then probably buy that, because then that's Hall effect, or whatever, and shouldn't have that issue, and then that'll keep me good for the future, I hope. Leeks are like extremely mild onions. Yeah, I've heard they're like onions, but I've had a bit of onion in the past, but not very much. Not enough to have a good sense of it. But that seems like it could work for me. A more mild onion. And I can spin them while singing finished songs. True. True. I wish... Sometimes like that, I wish I wasn't a VTuber, because then I could actually record myself doing that when I grow them. But it's not going to happen. But, well, you know... I may do it if given the opportunity, but not record it and then just tell you that I did it. And then you know that I did the thing. I did the Miku thing, and it will be very funny. Yeah, there's that. And also my wrist. That's the other thing. My wrist is fucked up. It's not fucked up. It's like, yeah, I've got a wrist brace on right now. I think it is actually affecting the tracking with that. You see how it kind of snaps like that? It's maybe struggling to recognize the side profile of my hand with the wrist brace on. But yeah, it's not... Because I had this issue before, a little while ago, like last year, where probably tendonitis, I would assume. I was looking into it, and with stuff like carpal tunnel, you end up with numbness as well, which I haven't had any of. It's just like stiffness and pain. So I think tendonitis. But yeah, it was much worse then, where like I would move my wrist in a certain way, specifically like tilting it forward, or like just doing certain other motions, and it would like really, really hurt for a second. It's not that bad. There's still a bit of pain there, but it's a lot more numb. Not more numb, a lot more dull, rather. It's certainly not numb. But, and I had a wrist brace for it when it happened then, but I've since lost track of it. So I had to buy a new one. That arrived today. And I think it's helping. It's not completely getting rid of the pain, because it's kind of a different style of wrist brace, but it's working okay. It's good enough for me to game and to stream, so hopefully that'll give me some support. And then hopefully it'll go away again. And then I'll try to keep on top of, like, wrist exercises. Anyway, we've got 57,000 SP, apparently. I don't know where that came from. I think, yeah, we did a lot of story. I guess it must have come from there, and then I didn't spend it. What are we thinking about? What are we thinking about? We could make a very big purchase, like a Boost Attack 5. Not that I think we need it. Go for the EX Enhanced level 2. That's very affordable right now. Yeah, I'll go with that. Make EX even more worthwhile. I could go all the way into level 3, but I'm good. I could go for Battle Bonus 5. Yeah, I'm gonna get Battle Bonus 5. I have about enough. It's gonna be a hot minute until we get level 6, and then we'll be done with Battle Bonus. Finally. So my SP can start going into, like, more stuff like these EX moves. But that still gives us a fair bit to work with. I'm gonna get this. And I guess I'll try to maintain full health more. Because just being able to break enemy guards is such a valuable thing in these games. Even though it's so conditional here. So, what do we want to do? Right, we did do some sub-stories at the end of last time. We have a few things we could do at school. We could do... Oh yeah, I've got to do some Virtua Fire for esports. Let's do some Dance Club, actually. We've not done Dance Club since the last time... Or since we became able to do school stories things that weren't Dance Club. Oh, sun's starting to set. The faculty meeting should be over by now. Time to go back to the faculty room. Oh yeah! That's why I went and did a bunch of side stuff outside of just wanting to. The game was outright like, hey, I should pass some time for a bit while I wait. There's a game-mandated opportunity to go do side content. Why is that here? The stretchy rubber. I mean, I guess it's better that they have it than they don't have it, but come on, why am I picking up condoms in the school? I guess maybe they hand them out. I don't know how they handle that kind of stuff in Japan. That's him. Oh, the advisor for the club who never shows up because he had romantic issues or whatever. Hey, Komikado-sensei, right? Yagami-san! So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing. Ugh, my gut's already churning. Yeah, he was like... He was either... Oh, let me reset the capture just in case there's an issue there as well. But, he was either interested or with some dance lady, but then now he... it didn't work out, and now he is disgusted by the concept of dance. I guess I understand. Don't boke. Oh my god! Don't pass out! Really is that bad. Are you alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. Stamina and light, okay. An energy drink? Thanks. Bye now. Damn, okay. Anxiety and stress do get you like that, so fair enough, yeah. Oh boy. He may be an idiot, but he is at least having a physical response that is preventing him from doing this kind of thing, so it's more understandable. Hey there. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up?
Hi.
Hi, Yagami-san. Yeah, this will be huge for the rabbits. We're going to be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. I want to go to the seed school and do agriculture. That's not what they mean, but you know. They get to advance straight to the finals. Oh, yeah, it means that, obviously. That's why we can't lose at the prelims. So, how about we take this all the way to the finals? Huh, rabbits? Right, yeah. Good to see you running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I have to step up my own advising game to make sure they get through to the finals. Damn, free appeal! Yeah, I gotta get more guts. Might unlock more stuff. But there's still stuff we haven't got, right? Yeah, we're still missing 3. And I don't know what they'll be. Because I'm pretty sure everything I'm aware of is already unlocked. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of this. I think we did get some stuff for this, didn't we? That maybe new clothing or something? I don't remember. It was a long time ago since we last did this. Yeah, okay, so we got the new song now. And we have EX Solo breaking. Yeah, right. I guess I'll use this outfit. I don't think we've used that one yet. And we have breaking. And that means, yeah, we have every move unlocked now. Still don't see any need to actually switch up the moves. But which one's on which button again? Right, that one's the free hits. That one is increase the gauge. That one is all perfect hits. So we want to down first to get the gauge up. And then just left and right on hard bits. That was the strategy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do Esmeralda. Oh, yeah, this is the correct outfit for this song. It's canon. And right, we'll do it on... Yeah, because we have to do 3 and then we do it once at the main event. So we'll start on extra easy. And just set a record on each difficulty, as we have done. Oh god. Right, extra easy just lets you hit any button anyway. Truly brainless. But we can hear the song for the first time. And I guess this lets me focus on the animation a bit more. See what goofy shit Yagami's doing this time. And yeah, right, there definitely is a different amount of background dancers based on your difficulty, because this is just Yagami practicing on his own. No one's with him. God damn, pop off! Damn. See, I guess you do get a different animation based on the type of dance you have. That's what the little triangular screen wipe is. It's transitioning to that other animation, interrupting the regular default dance. Right, it is giving us the suggestions for when to use our abilities. We can hopefully carry that forward and not forget all of it. We've already well past cleared it. This shit ain't hard, he says, playing on extra easy. Hopefully this shouldn't fuck up my wrist too much. But I've got the support on it. It should be okay, I think. I hope. It was fine when it happened before. Like, assuming the support on my wrist is as good with this brace. Damn right. Damn right it's an S rank. Oh, right. Event. Yes, right. It's events between each practice as you fill the gauge. Let me have a sip real quick. Man, this new song's tempo is nuts. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the rabbits are struggling a bit.
Hi.
We are. This new song is really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Urie's gonna end up winning Dance Jam? What? No. No way is that happening. Hey, he knows what he's doing. He's stoking the fire within her. Right? I'm counting on you. Don't you go losing to her, okay? You better not be playing both teams, though. Hiragi-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. Ooh, free item. Yeah, just keep going. Don't know why you gotta boot me out of the room like that. Oh, for this, I guess. They're doing it. They're hitting that yoinky spoinky. Uh-oh. Ah, this is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. You're kind of a scrub. I'm sorry. I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. What with all the... No, I'm not gonna go there. These are students. These are students. Don't do that. I can understand that. You haven't been dancing for as long as some of the others. I'm sorry. Didn't come away from that particularly encouraged, it seems like. Captain, let's huddle up after this. Yagami-san, could you join too? Sure, why not? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with, and she gets really nervous. If she messes up during finals, we'd be a laughingstock. We'd have to kill her. We gotta kill her now. I've been thinking. Should we try a new formation without her?
Huh?
What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know, the thing. Yes, because she has like a deal on with the rival girl. Whoever wins gets to date Hiragi Senpai or whatever, or gets to confess to him, I think it was.
それは
But we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do? Yes. It's a hard choice, but it's the kind of choice the captain's got to make. Best case scenario, I hope Nishizono, or whoever, not her, whoever it is. I don't know all these girls' names. I hope is able to learn, find her motivation and learn how to do the thing. Fuck. Oh no. I fucked up immediately. Oh no. I'm screwing up instantly. Oh no. Not built for this right now. I'm literally broken. Try and get the timing right. Want those perfects. It's all gonna count once we get to extra hard and it's the real deal. Definitely not the most optimal way to, like, you know, save the very hardest difficulty for when it counts the most. But it's also the most immersive way of doing it, so... Because, you know, tension would be higher for the girls, so... You know, stakes are high, they're going to be in higher stress, so it makes sense the difficulty should reflect that they might fuck it up, and it makes it more tense. It's better as a dramatic device to have the difficulty high. This is still, like, easy, though. And it's a lot of inputs. Oh, God. And yet there's still shit like that. Allowed to teach those young girls idle dancing. I'm a lawyer, after all. I mean, he is. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no issue there. He is allowed to do it. He is allowed to teach dancing. He is, I guess, not employed by the school, but he is affiliated with the school.
あの
Yagami-san? And Maria and Micah. I want to talk to you guys about Katashina-san. That's her name, right? I guess they probably don't just let... I mean, I want to think they wouldn't let literally anyone take on this kind of role, just off the streets. But then again, you've got, like, the Komikado-sensei, who's a fucking idiot, but I mean, is a professional, presumably, in the relevant field. And, you know, Yagami throws around his lawyer badge left, right, and center because of, you know, the kind of credibility that represents in society. So he's got that going for him, you know? School grounds without the parents' knowledge or consent. I'm not anyone, I'm a lawyer. Yeah. I mean, I imagine if there were any parents that came forward with that kind of concern, he probably would pull the badge. Like, again, it does give him credibility. But, I don't know, it seems that's just a thing that happens, because, again, there's Komikado, and imagine cases like that for other clubs as well. So, presumably the teachers, not the teachers, the parents understand that. And I guess he does know the dance of combat. Yeah, he is competent, capable, you know, credible, you know, fairly safe. You know, it works, it's fine. Unless, you know, the system is corrupt, which... it often does turn out to be. But, at least in Yagami's case, it's fine. He may be a serial polygamist, but he's not going to go that far. Thank God. Did you make up your mind? Yeah. When it comes to our lineup for Dance Jam prelims... Also Japan, almost as Sue happy as the States. And he's a lawyer. Yeah! Again, outside of just the badge... there have been multiple cases now where it's like, hey, what you're doing is super illegal. I know the exact laws that you're breaking, and I'm a lawyer. Like, the threat of legal action has scared away a lot of people, where in any other game, if we were playing as Kiryu or anyone else, it would have turned into a fight. Yagami is able to diffuse that where no one else could, because of his knowledge of the law and the way Japan is with the law. We're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose. Hell yeah. Dance like nobody's watching. They're gonna say it again. What? But... Maria, the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. They literally bring it up every moment. Every time they get the opportunity, they bring it up. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If we pull Katashina-san now, it'd tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves, and our routine would probably be lifeless. Sayaka. But would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi-senpai? Well, I mean, you know, you've got to put the team before yourself. I won't like it, that's for sure, but I just can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. She's a good girl. His knowledge of how to paralyze a man by kicking their spine. It's good knowledge to have, you know? What if some weirdo breaks into the school under a false identity and false premise and starts planting hidden cameras and microphones and speakers all over the place? You'd need someone in place who could absolutely kick the shit out of someone like that, like Yagami. But thankfully nothing like that's happened. I want to see Yagami way too into the dance group and acting like a teen girl. Fine, I didn't even want to be in your stupid group. Yeah, he gets way too into it. Like, I imagine like how Kiryu gets into Pocket Circuit. Like, Yagami gets really into the gossip and the drama. You're right. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. You helped me remember what matters here. Well, that's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. Yagami walks away like, oh man, I was hoping for a cat fight. Oh. So, it's more important to enjoy the dance than to win it, is it? That doesn't sound like the kind of girl who'd try to get a competition kneecapped. And yes, we were maybe suspecting her of putting out a hit on the rival girl, but it doesn't seem like it would be her. We did that legitimately, by request of the administration. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying if someone came in illegitimately and did that, without good reason and approval of administration, then you'd want to paralyze them. But if we do it, it's fine. Yagami, not Kaito. Yeah. Like, if Kaito comes onto the school grounds, it'll probably just be to pursue Sawa Sensei again. But, you know, you might need to give him a temporary paralysis, the temporary blinding stew. Like a cat fight is fine. Yagami is going to kneecap the competition. No, we're going to do it legit. Or could it? I'm sure we'll get some cat fights eventually. There's still plenty of time for a cat fight to happen, Yagami. Don't worry. Okay, one more practice for the real thing. Finally time to play it on normal. Wonder if it's the combo. I guess the score isn't that much higher. It probably is the combo that got me that extra score. Unless there's a multiplier for difficulty. Not that I care about the number. I heard her talk about my hair. She's a bitch. I just fucking know it. She said I looked like some fucking Octa or something. Some Kimura dude. I don't know anything about that. Oh, right. We've got, like, the combined inputs and the holds, which weren't on easy. Lock in. Really I gotta learn the specific timing of that bit of the song where I want to do my first cast. Okay. They even say let's go during that bit, so I can learn that. Gotta lock in. Okay. Damn, what the hell is he doing back there, Yagami? Just throwing it back or something. I can barely see it. Don't hit great, hit perfect. That's the Yoinky Sploinky. He's doing it. Oh my god. I can look at the animations more. I just got face full of Yagami crotch. That was pretty good. I dropped my combo somewhere towards the end. Gyrating his pelvis a bit too much given the context. Yeah, it's weird. It's too much. Don't do that. Don't gyrate. Yesterday she came wearing the same nail polish as me as she did on purpose. You're making me think of like Yasified Yagami. Yasumi. Where he's like got the fucking lips and the giant eyelashes and all vogued up, you know? That's like nobody's recording. Just don't worry about it. We literally, I mean, they are recording it for their practice purposes. Like, that's why we can view the recordings. You know? I think I've got it. The acrylic nails. Exactly. Like holding them out. Like doing the this with them, you know? This and the lips and the eyelashes. Yeah, it was like impossible before, but now it's almost simple. Wow, I think we finally nailed the whole thing. And Yagami's like that, and like none of the other girls are like Yasified like that. He's just being a weirdo. Looks like we're ready for the... Oh, no. Looks like we're ready for the meet, with no time to spare. Oh, there he is, sidling in. Oh, Hiragi-senpai. You look busy as always. Well, Dance Jam prelims are almost here. Oh, right. That's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait until that's over. Huh? Wait, why? Why? Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off the meat. Oh, that's going to take her mind off of the meat. Just knowing there's something hanging in the air between them. Oh, no. Kid yourselves, I'm not slaying with my solo dancing. Yeah, I should be the one up there during the real performance. I'm the only one really slaying out there. Can't have us both being nervous. What? Wait a minute. Shut up. Were you gonna ask her out just now? Come on, Minami. Huh? Oh, I really didn't want to make a scene out of this. Anyway, hit me up after the prelims, all right? Yeah, for you, it's a restraining order. Hiragi-senpai and the captain would make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it'll actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Great. Wish the kid hadn't run his mouth like that right before prelims. Couldn't he have just waited until Nishizono wasn't so pressured? Yagami-san, we should head out soon. Whenever you're ready. Ooh, we're nearly appeal level 4. Might get it with this actual event. Stop brushing your hair like me, come on. And gotta stop wearing the same outfit as me, oh my god, and it's the coordinated dance outfit that we're all wearing. Yeah, see, we can watch recordings. But anyway, to the dance meet. Let's get going. Great, thank you so much. Yep, rabbits roll out. Rabbits transform and roll out. Imagine all of them with Yagami's hair. It would be so funny. Give me that as an outfit. So, this is where they're holding prelims this year. It's huge. And we get to dance here. Awesome. Boy, they really do it up for the nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals. I don't even know what to say. Don't worry. We're gonna blow them away. And you've got something else you can use to occupy your mind, don't you, Captain? Don't remind her of it. I can't think about that right now. We're really about to compete in a national meet. On the same day Yurie Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. Right. That should be today. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens. And hi, Susan. Thank you for the handshake. Hi. Thank you for coming by. All right, we do it on hard. What do you mean, we? We!
行こうか。
Okay, time to pop off and remember to use my casts correctly. We're up. Yeah, my nerves are starting to get worse.
みんな、
You're gonna be fine. You all are. From what I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. And you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is the routine. They're starting to get used to these big performances, at least. That's good.
みんな
Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up.
清涼ラビッツ明るく元気に楽しくせーのアップセーフラビッ
Nice. They didn't even need to be reminded to do their little team building thing this time. They've got it. Here we go. Really sitting there and watching seriously. Like, they better not fuck this up. Or I swear to God, they're not coming back home. Oh, fuck. Okay, fucked up already. Oh, fuck. Wrong. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I should have been using my fucking move. I didn't use my move.
いくよ
There you go. That'll help at least. I guess using this anywhere is valuable. That shit's hard, especially with my wrist not being good. Fuck. Fuck. We've hit the goal anyway. We have succeeded. It's all good. Just a little sloppy is all. My score is probably not going to be very good. Yoinky sploinky! How did he miss some of those? Oh, God. I filled the gauge. He looks so mad, right? Right? Like, he's actually going to punish them if they fail. But no, he's happy that they succeeded. Hardly ever see him that happy.
いいね。
Yeah, it's a B, but a B's a win. B is for best ever. All right, everybody, we're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move on to the finals is... the Seiryo Rabbits! It's Seiryo High! I didn't get the chance to do the long drum roll that time. Your mustache looks drawn on. It looks like it's made of, not like a... I guess an Etch-a-Sketch is kind of like that. But you know those like magnetic drawing toys? They do those with, it is like with facial hair. Where it's just little iron filings and you move around with a magnet. It looks like that. It looks like it's made of iron flakes, graphite, or whatever, yeah. What? Oh my god. We really did it.
さやか
Come on, Sayaka. Get up there. We did it. We're going to the finals. But what about Yurie? Did she get kneecapped? I mean, she's there. She's fine. Hey, appeal level 4.
みんな、
Great job, everybody. You all put so much hard work into this, and you really killed it up there. Still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for national champs. There he is.
セガちゃん
That was amazing, Sayaka-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here! Of course. I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remember. Are you free now? I got us reservations at a swanky cafe. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. So sexy when you did the Yonky Splinky, yeah. Bye, guys. See you at practice. You really yoinked your sploink up there. Want to know something, Yagami-san? I just convinced Sayaka to tell Hiragi-senpai how she really feels about him.
Eh?
You did? But what about a deal with Norizuki? What about what now? Oh, damn. You weren't there for that. You weren't here for that, Micah. Yurie Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins Dance Jam gets to confess her love for Hiragi-senpai. Oh my gosh, you bitch. What? Is that for real? Oh my god. So, does that mean I shouldn't have done the thing I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We just gotta let things run their course. I mean, yeah, you know, Norizuki could confess and he could just be like, I'm not into you like that. So... And you know, we could still end up together with our girl after that, you know? Hope everything pans out all right. I hope so too. New message? Ooh, because my stat went up? New thing? Yes. Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room, please? There's something I want to tell you about the professor. Roger that. Okay. And yeah, we'll leave dance there for now. That was good. Just knocked out one dance arc. Can do that in a reasonable amount of time. Right now I've got to... No, this is going back to the faculty room. I don't want that. Gotta navigate my way back to the club room. Want you to this fancy cafe to say that I don't fancy you, not one fucking bit. Only thing I fancy here is the tea and scones. And then you throw the scalding hot tea in her face. Even though she should be the one doing that to him, you do it to her anyway. Is this a new thing, or are we just progressing the main story? Hey, Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. So, what have you got this time? Ah, yes. Yagami-san, you live in Kamurocho, correct? Meaning you're quite accustomed to the city's nightlife? By the way, you're paying for it. Takes a picture of your crying, boiling face. Oh. I don't like the imagery of a boiling face. Clock Tower poster, was there?
Oh.
I mean, there's a bunch of posters that I assume are just supposed to be parodies of, you know, what mystery novel covers are like and shit like that. There is Big Ben over there. I guess you could say that. I do like going out for drinks. Wait, why are you asking me this? Not sure I'm getting it. Right, so this time, I'd like you to go undercover at a girls' bar in Ijincho. Okay. I did it, Yagami-san. I followed what my internet friends called negging. Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? A girls' bar? It's not exactly a place for the high school demographic. Why there, of all places? There's a high likelihood that a certain girls' bar may hold some key information on the professor. What's she getting at? Is this going to be hostess content? Or something? Or equivalent? Let's ask. When you say girls' bar, you're talking about one of those shop bars where most of the staff are girls, right? Yeah, not a cabaret club. That's right. It's apparently different than a hostess club, though I'm not sure I understand how. I think it was a girls' bar and not a hostess club where, fuck that piece of shit Kagawa, who's in Kiwami 3, harassed a bunch of girls, so that's appropriate. Well, for one, the girls don't sit next to you at girls' bars like they do at hostess clubs, so maybe it was a hostess club then. They talk to you from across the counter. Wait, so what exactly is the difference? The distance between you and the girl. What difference does the distance make? Isn't it the same kind of service? Well, it's just... It's more exciting when you're closer to each other, you know? No vaginas. I guess. If that's how it is, then fine. But I still don't really understand. It's okay. You may get it when you're older, I don't know. Maybe I'll understand if you compare it to Mysteries. Trying to explain a girl's bar to Amasawa. Imagine a mystery. Let's see. So if you had a casual, easy-to-solve mystery versus a deep, serious thriller, which would get your blood pumping more? Amasawa was super disgusted by Yagami's enthusiasm. Ah, certainly the latter. So then, a hostess club is more like a thriller. Well, sure. I guess that's how I'd put it. I see. I understand completely now. I totally feel like she doesn't, but oh well. Anyway, can you tell me more about the connection between the professor and this girls' bar in Ijincho? Is this going to be the place that we went to in the story? That one time? In 7, I mean? And that we could... Or maybe, there was that one... There was that one, and there was one that we could actually go to with the crew. I didn't do much. I think I did literally once. So at the bar, there was this younger person who was ranting and raving about the professor. To make matters more interesting, that person was a student from Seirio. Why are you stalking a professor? He's not an actual professor. I mean, probably. We don't know. We don't know his identity. He is basically the leader of a crime syndicate, basically, and I don't know if he has his own organization, because it's the professor, and then the professor seems to have control over the Neo Keihin gang, and the professor and the Neo Keihin gang are running all kinds of operations, and that are frequently involving students from this school. So, like, all of the investigations that we do, you know, like we were just saying with the dance club about how, so the professor has a website that only students of this school can access, and they can make requests there for the professor to do, you know, evil shit. And there was a request made on there by a dancing bunny to fucking kneecap that rival girl. Then you have all kinds of different stuff. For the robotics club, there's a robot doing thievery, stealing people's bags and shit. And they're involved in all these. So all of these school stories are us going undercover on Amasawa's behalf to try and find these connections to the professor. Professor as in, I based my entire personality on Professor Moriarty. Yeah, more like that kind of thing, yeah. Those kids are fucking stupid. I mean, yeah, they are high school kids, so yeah, that would be an accurate assessment. Is Persona 2? Maybe. Is Persona 2 the one that has Hitler? I don't know if we'll see Hitler. It could happen. A high schooler at a girls' bar? They don't normally let you in if you're underage, right? Yes, but he somehow faked his age and got in. I mean, there are some freaks of nature at this school, like the rugby players. Yes, one of the Persona 2s. Yeah, right. Still, Hitler is on the table. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah. I can't remember the subtitles of them, but yeah, I know there's 2. Not played them. I haven't played much of the Personas. However, he let it slip that he's a student at Seirio, and the school was promptly notified. A little steroid won't help. What's the kid's name? That's the thing. His name doesn't appear in our directory. Apparently, he gave a fake age and name. So what did he say about the professor? Innocent sin and eternal punishment. I knew it was something sin and something. That's it, yeah. Can I have a sip again? 1 second. Yeah, he said he knew the identity of the professor. Wow, real subtle. You think he's telling the truth? I can't say for sure, but I can tell you that this student was accompanied by some thugs who called themselves the Neo Keihin gang.
なるほど。
That's so, huh? And this is definitely no laughing matter. If he's buddy-buddy with the Neo Keihin gang and was able to say, like, yeah, I know who the professor is without being murdered by those members of the Neo Keihin gang, he might actually be telling the truth. He might know something. Indeed, they may very well know the professor's identity and simply let it slip out. Do you know who the student leaked this info to?
はい。
I do. She's the most popular person at the girls' bar, in fact. I have no clues. I'm like 15. Can you solve this already? Emily S. Mochizuki, #1 employee at Girls Bite. She grew up overseas. Her father's English and her mother's Japanese. Oh, shit. Can't we just ask her what that delinquent student said to her?
いえ。
Well, this girl, Mochizuki, she's particularly tight-lipped. She never reveals details of the conversations between her and her customers. Well, I guess I'd do the same if I worked in a bar like that. It's like how you have, like, confidentiality for clients. But that just means getting this info out of her isn't going to be easy. Yes, but that's where you come in, Yagami-san. You're a city man who knows all about the pleasures of the evening. and you fuck lots of women all at the same time. Skank isn't of pure Nippon blood. Go kill her. That's one heck of a way to phrase that.
要するに
Anyway, so I essentially need to become a regular at the bar and get on that girl's good side so she spills the beans, right?
はい。
Yes, precisely.
お願いします。
Yagami-san, I must rely on you once more. Unfortunately, I can't exactly enter since I'm underage.
え
Why unfortunately? Did you want to try going undercover yourself? Maybe disguised as a girls' bar employee or something? Of course. I mean, who wouldn't find that exciting? Infiltrating the unknown world of adult nightlife? Okay.
天沢
Amasawa, I'm glad to see you so curious, but don't go putting yourself into dangerous situations. Got it? You brush your hair like just once. I'll try to keep that in mind. She will not keep that in mind. Give her her own game when she's a bit older, and she can totally do that kind of thing. We can do that kind of thing as her. All right, let's go check out Girls Bite. I assume we should have that listed. Yeah, the Girls Bar. I guess we have established at this point, probably about like half the things we're doing are actually outside of the school and aren't school clubs. With skateboarding, biking, and now this. And boxing. So, it can really just be anything. So, where is Girls Bite? Oh, it's here, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It is the one that you can go to in Yakuza 7. Cool. Not the one that was part of the story. Make our way over. And I did pick the right taxi. Epic. Girls Bite. Or no, it's a different place. No, because Rose Blossom was the Hostess Club, because it was a Hostess Club. This isn't that. Yeah, Rose Blossom was the place in 7. Girls Bite is the place next door. Cool. I gotta pay to enter, but you know how it is. Welcome. What's our plan going into this? No guarantee we'll even get to talk to her. There, that's her. Emily S. Mochizuki. Love the S. Like a Leon S. Kennedy situation. Just gotta have an S. It's a foreigner's name. You've gotta put a cool initial in there. It is cool. They're not wrong. Is this your first time here, sir? Yes, it is. Well, they have darts here.
よろしくお願いします。
My name's Haruko.
八神だ
I'm Yagami. It's a pleasure. Yagami-san, you were looking at Emily-chan just now, weren't you?
え
Oh? Yeah. Actually, a friend told me all about Emily-chan and her reputation around here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it. So you're here to see Emily-chan too, huh? You know it doesn't work that way, right?
は
And why's that? Because this isn't a hostess club. If we let customers make specific requests, the police will crack down on us. Oh, really? I guess they're just skirting the law, doing what they do. And I guess same goes for hostess clubs. I mean, I guess hence the whole, it's another gray area, which is thankfully intact.
あ
Yeah, I know that. But isn't it common in places like this to request a specific girl if you become a patron? Not here. We're a little bit different. Okay, then how do I talk to the girl I'm checking out? Who can say for sure? Maybe give it a little time. You know, until she's interested in you. Yeah. That's I'm no expert. That's supposedly how it works. There has to be a mutual interest.
なるほど。
And you have to spend money here. Gotcha. So it all comes down to what the girl wants, I guess. That's right. My hand I've kept seeing my hand going out there. I don't know what that was. Except, if I know Emily-chan, she'd never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps ogling other women.
いやいや。
Ah, right. Sorry about that. You got me there. But just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Yeah, you're nice. Well, I hope that's true. So, Yagami-san, what'll it be? Okay, at a girls' bar, it's considered proper etiquette to order drinks for both yourself and the bartender. If you really want to hit things off, try ordering your bartender's favorite drink.
八神さん
So it is hostessing, kind of. It's Judgment Hostess content, finally. I say finally as if it's something I ever wanted, but... Yagami-san, what would you like? It's the first time in a while I've had to go through, like, hostessy content, given that it's been optional on a lot of games for, like, the kind of completion I go for, anyway. May as well order something since I'm here already.
何にしますか
Oh, we can get the boss from this, too. I don't know what she'd like. Hero Punch. I
何にしようかな
guess we just gotta... There's only 4 drinks, so you just gotta trial and error it, I guess. I'm fine to do that. I guess I'll take the cute pink one. She might like that.
どうしようかな
Yes.
一緒に飲もう。
このお酒大好きです
乾杯
I want you to do the Yonky Splinky. I'm not buying drinks. Yeah, get the Yonky Splinky, then maybe we'll talk.
では
I hope you really get to have a good time. I wasn't even paying attention. She seemed like she
こ
liked
んな
that.
ことがあってさ。
すごいですね
Is it like the dating again, where there's just no actual conversation? At least, maybe this is more fleshed out than that. I guess that's another thing we could do, is go talk to the nurse. Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but hold on, maybe gameplay? Oh no, yeah, there's gameplay. Okay, there's gameplay. She seemed super fake. It's her job to be fake. This is how hostess clubs and, I guess, girls' bars are. After you've toasted with your bartender, you two can enjoy a cocktail talk. Respond to her appropriately in order to improve your friendship. Like the... Yeah, ignore the bad thoughts, construct a sensible sentence. Is this like the fucking Yakuza 0 telephone club? Because that was actually quite fun. I'm down for that, if this is what it is. If you're really wasted, this is going to be a challenge. Cocktail talk begins... Yeah, okay, no, we had something like this. It wasn't 0. It was a different thing. It wasn't the chat room either. It was the photography thing. I can't remember if that's Kiwami 1 or Kiwami 2 that had that, where you take photos of girls and you have to pick the right things to say. I think you constructed a sentence like this. Okay. You'll get asked a question. It's your job to respond with an answer that fits the mood. I'm bad at this in real life. It is the autistic nightmare. Form a proper sentence with a beginning, middle, and end to complete your answer. Keep an eye on the timer in the center so you don't run out of time. Select words with triangle, square, and X. If you make a mistake, you can hit. If you make a mistake, hit circle to redo. Okay. Okay. I'll do my best. Here we go. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. Okay, we got the liveliness gauge. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Okay, what kind of stuff does Yagami like to eat? Since I don't eat much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. Yeah. Okay, we got plenty of time, and that's a lot of gauge. It gets tough to always cook for yourself with so much else going on. I like to go out for bowls every so often, like beef bowls. I eat pussy. Maybe she'd like that. I don't know. The fumbling shall begin. I am the fumbler. I cannot handle relationships or conversations. Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun. But I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Uh-oh. I'm not good at this topic. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Yeah. Yeah. I always feel way happier when I wear my favorite clothes. Yagami-san, thank you. And that filled the gauge. That's okay. Just a couple of choices. That's fun. This is fun. I like this. That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice. That got her into it. Go fucking buy some, then. It is that simple. Yagami can raise his friendship with each bartender through drinks and conversation. When your friendship improves enough, a side case related to the bartender will take place. Yeah, this is good. This is hostess, but good. The shallowest conversation I've ever heard. It's the first time they've talked. You know, it's understandable. Yeah, it's that photo thing plus the bar from 6. And that's two things I like. That was great. Didn't fumble at all. I didn't fumble at all because I was given the options in front of me. If I were doing this in real life, I would just shut down and not say anything. That's the way I am. That was some fine drinking there. I can actually handle them pretty well. Nice. My buzz is just starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a lot to get drunk? Pretty much. I've never been blackout drunk in my life. Even during college parties, I'm always the last one standing. Does that mean you're a college student? I am. I'm a second year. You know, we're getting to know each other. It can be a bit shallow. Not like my friend who was playing Persona. Girl's social anxiety asked him to accompany her to the bookstore. When she apologized and asked if she was not too boring to hang out with, he chose the I don't care, really. Ooh. Oh. Man. He fumbled the goddamn literate baddie. God, that sucks. That's awful. Yeah, that hurt me physically. That's really rough. I feel for that. Wow. So why decide to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college? Made fun of him. I know what he meant. Yeah. But could have phrased it better. Well, I love to travel. I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still young and in college.
なるほど。
I get you. Once you get older and start a career, you find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Exactly. That's why I want to experience all these different cultures from around the world while I still have free time. I just don't want to look back as an adult and regret not doing it. I want to experience new things and new perspectives while I can. You're a pretty serious person, Haruko-chan. You had two choices, not at all or I don't really care. You pressed the wrong button. Fucked up the QTE. Think so? You think it's weird for someone so serious to work at a girls' bar? Yeah. I guess those two things clash, don't they? But the way I see it, I think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. I'm not sure I follow.
要するに
You want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. Makes sense you'd want to experience different fields of work, too. That's incredible. That's the same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied.
八神さん
You're like a detective, Yagami-san. You're like some kind of detective. Uh-oh. You had all the time in the world. No QTE. Goddamn. Well, that's because I am. Well, of course I seem like a detective. I am one. Here you go. Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Wow. I've never met an actual real-life detective before. God, it is such like a... Is that even what I want to... It's such a pussy pass, isn't it? Being a detective. It's such a cool line of work that you can bring up to anyone. Like, it is part of your icebreaker. And it is completely natural to say, like, yeah, I'm a detective. Have a look at my card. I have a detective agency. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, the card, not the badge. The badge is what he brings out when he wants to prevent a fight or get himself out of trouble. The card is what he brings out when he wants to get laid. Very important distinction. They have two very different vibes. I'm also a lawyer, dance coach, and sometimes I do paranormal shit or drone courses. Yeah, I'm kind of a biker, a pro skater. I kind of build robots on the side. A bit of a pro gamer too. I'm a bit of a professional virtual fighter player, and yeah, a few things. They wear many hats.
What?
Ooh, this is my first time too. Oh, meeting the other girls. Does that mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting. Do you see what I mean? They flock to the detective. Wait, for real? A detective? That's amazing. Guess they like that. But what about Emily-chan? Hey, Emily-chan, how about we catch a midnight movie? I'll even rent out the whole theater. What? That's crazy. You can do that? Not interested at all. Just you wait. Maybe she likes movies? Emily-chan's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, seems like it. It doesn't have to be all about Emily-chan, you know. Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. We can play some darts, too. You're at Girls Bite to have fun, after all. And not undercover as part of an investigation.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Haruko-chan. No problem. I'll see you soon. I'll do some more of this. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. To earn the chance to ask Emily about the professor, you'll need to become a regular at the girls' bar and gain Emily's interest. To become a regular, you'll need to get friendly with the other bartenders. Improve your relationship with each bartender by ordering their favorite drinks, succeeding at cocktail talks, and making stylish plays in darts. Although you're here for investigation, who says you can't also have fun? Just you wait, you skank. You there? Do you have a moment? We know you. You were named from the start. Do I know you? My name is Kintaro Happy Mori, and I'm a regular at this establishment. Happy? Happy is my middle name. What a weird middle name to have. Well, it's definitely unique. I'll give you that. I'm Yagami. As a matter of fact, you and Emily-chan seemed like you were having a good time with each other. You noticed. I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily-chan has taken an interest in. Wow, really? What's your secret? Very well. As the principal regular of Girls Bite, I'll happily give you the rundown. Oh, well, thanks. Emily-chan is a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't come. Then how do you get her to serve you? You must keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. If there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily-chan might take an interest.
なるほど.
No kidding. I need to bring up my rep. So sad how proud he is. He's helping us, though. Whatever the case, you must first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about other girls. Girls are sharp. They can see right through a man who's interested in other women.
要するに
I see. That means I should get friendly with Haruko-chan first. Precisely. Haruko-chan's a nice, honest girl. There are some secrets she just won't reveal to people. And the key to unlocking those secrets? Conversation and libation, my good man. It's a simple formula, really. Ah, well, care to spell it out for me? Like I'm an idiot and didn't just get a tutorial about this? Haruko-chan loves a good drink. She becomes quite the happy drunk and opens up a lot more in conversation. Nice, Benny. Your wrist okay? Yeah, not too bad. I've got a proper brace on it now because I had to order a new one because I lost my old one. And it's definitely helping. It's kind of keeping it in place so I don't move it too much. It's more like if I move my wrist like really forward, like bend it forward, it hurts a fair bit. And it's preventing me doing that and just giving me some support. So I'm doing okay. You hurt your wrist? I just generally have wrist issues. It's probably tendonitis or something like that for being at a PC all day, basically. It happened before sometime last year, and it was a lot worse then. But I just need to rest it, and then I should probably like keep on top of wrist exercises as well in the future. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm good enough to game with with the thingy on, so I should be okay. Once you get Haruko-chan going and show you're a fun person to chat with, then surely she'll open her heart to you.
なるほど。
I see. So it's about drinks and fun conversations. But isn't that how pretty much everyone opens up? Oh, we got a stretch and a coolant. Ugh. I will do a bit of wrist stretching as well. I won't go too hard with my bad wrist, but I can exercise my okay normal wrist. Do some rotations, some stretches. There we go. So you manage to form a genuine friendship. You can abandon her and go to the next girl. Yeah, that's how these go literally every time in every game. Is you're just there to get what you want out of them, and then you never talk to them again. It's the dentist system that you end by severing all contact, or however it goes. Anyway, cool it. Many who come to bars like this tend to talk mostly about themselves, and don't pick up on Haruko-chan's cues. They just drink and talk at their own pace. But that won't work. It never does. If she doesn't think she can get along with you, then that's that. What's the coolant tonight? It's Vimto Squash. Which is kind of what well, not always. I have orange juice as well. But Vimto Squash. It's, if you don't know Vimto, it's a soft drink. It's like blackcurrant and stuff, but it's got a particular taste. But I don't like soft drinks. So it's just squash. It's just the flavor, but with none of the terrible bullshit. Gonna hurt your tummy with orange juice. No, I'm good with orange juice. It's fine. That's not even what I have today. But yeah, it's nice. I just have my coolant full of that.
ところで、
I have to ask, why are you being so generous with all your knowledge? Never heard of it. It's nice. It's nice. You can, I don't know if you can get it where you are, but the drinks are nice. But I think where I had Vimto first is there's like Vimto lollipops that are really, really fucking nice. And it's not like a... No, it is. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of drumsticks. But there are Vimto lollipops that are like regular-ass lollipops. Those things are fucking tasty. I haven't had one in years, but God, those are nice. Not allowed orange juice no more. Oh. Oh, no. Well, because I'm the Girls Bar Bard. The what now? You barred from the girls' bar? You just in there? You got kicked out just now? I spread the word about how fun, how amazing, how joyful girls' bars can be, and I make the world a better place for it.
それって、
So you sing its praises because it's something you love. Exactly. Yagami-san, was it? Feel free to ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at Girls Bite. As your senpai at the Girls Bar, it'd be my honor to pass down what I know.
お願いします。
Thank you. I appreciate it. If I want to get closer to a girl, I need to step up my drinking game and hold a solid conversation. Guess it's time for a little liver training. I'm not going to be able to grind this, am I? Because, yeah, you have to drink. You need to raise your alcohol tolerance, so I need to spend on that. Who is this guy, Mori-san? Mori-san's a regular at the Girls Bite who absolutely adores girls' bars. Hey, let him be your guide. Asking about Yagami's status. He's kind of like the dating sim friend character who'll give you all your stats and stuff. He'll tell you how you're doing with everyone. Okay. Okay, so I'm not super crunk. I can do a few at a time at least. But we do have the upgrades. So I got one. I could get the next one. Yeah, I'll get the next one. It's 20k for borderline alcoholic. But every little helps. Yeah, I'll keep going then. Costs a bit of money each time, but we're nearly a millionaire at this point, so it's fine.
いらっしゃいませ。
Here they are. Dozo. Let's talk to Mori-san, see what our options are there.
森さん、
何か聞きたいことはあるかな？
France, I can only get Vimto Original Fizzy and Cordial. I mean, it depends what you like. Those might work for you. You'll probably get the Vimto taste one way or the other. Something you'd like to ask? Let's ask in general. Just see what he has to say.
極意を教えてあげよう。
I could teach you whatever you like to know. I mean, I guess I understand this. I was wondering if he, like, knew everyone's favorite drink and would tell me that.
森さん
Let me ask the other
聞
thing.
きたいことはあるかな
Ask about my rep.
今の八神さんはね
Ah, yes. He actually is the dating sim friend character. Straight up. Okay. I see they've all got 2 locks on their bar as well. More sad. Are you free tonight? Oh, no. Still a newcomer. You need to raise your reputation with the other girls. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to look up the favorite drinks just to optimize a bit. My first time really looking at a guide for this game. Girls bar drinks. Let's see. I'm not going to look at the dialogues or anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, EX Drunken Fist. Yeah, that's a good point I'm getting from the guide. If I get that move actually spends your drunkenness now when you use it. So we could use that to grind this out. So I should definitely do that. Yeah, what is she like? Where is it written in this? There we go. Okay. I don't think it says anything about Haruko. So maybe Haruko just likes everything? Doesn't say specifically. When I got super drunk in this section, I would get into a quick fight and it reduced my drunkenness. Yeah. Seems to be the way. We'll keep... I assume the other girls are occupied. And I'll keep working on Haruko anyway. One at a time. Maybe a polygamist, but I still do them one at a time. Except I kind of didn't. In in Judgment, I was kind of going back and forth with a couple of them. But whatever.
何にしますか?
Give me a dreamy berry. Sure, why not? Inebriate.
これ飲まない
いただきます.
Now, watch how she reacts this time. I will not ignore the woman I'm drinking with.
みなぎってきたぜ
Okay. So she didn't have a strong reaction then, but I also just noticed that the girl next to her is holding a drink. I wonder if that's her favorite one. It's the blue one. There's a thought.
こんなことがあってさ
So maybe I didn't get a bonus there? I don't know. Alright. Time to be drunk. Start! I've been seeing people skateboarding around the city lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. And then it's like the business card thing earlier. But except instead of the business card, he's just pulling out his entire skateboard out of his pocket. I'm something of a skater myself. And the girls all gather around like, ooh. Do you skate at all, Yagami-san? Okay. I do skeet. I do scat. I do skate. All in shady areas. Whenever I damn well please. When I'm in a hurry. What? No, I said it. I said fine. What do you mean? I said skate. I did say skate, right? I've upset Haruko-chan. I've failed. Okay. Don't know what I did wrong there. Speaking of, I've wasted too much time reading out the wrong answers then. What kind of places do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? Not so much. This bar is a special exception. There you go. The fumbling begins. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate your continued support. So I guess we just get more dialogues until we fill the bar. On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. The scenery is gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze, and it's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I've always dreamt of living in a city by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. Do you like the ocean, Yagami-san? To make matters worse, I enjoy peeing in the ocean. Yeah, that's right. Looking out at the ocean really calms me down. It makes me feel like I can really live for tomorrow. There we go. It's fine. That was so fun. We should do this again. Do it one more time, we'll hit that lock. Nice. That got her into it. I guess we can just keep going immediately since we're not full drunk. Love going into the ocean. Oh.
何にしますか？
何にしようかな。
Right. It's got the. I guess I should do one of each just to get the completion. It has the stars next to them.
どうしようかな。
And that'll leave me free to focus on whatever drinks the girls like. Yeah, see? The one next to her to the left has a blue drink. So maybe she likes blue.
これは
Could be a hint. Don't shame me. You're the one who said it. I'm repeating what you said. I hope you really... Yeah, have a good time, etc. Then we get drunk.
この間の
Can't skip this. Unskippable.
すごいですね。
It really is hostess content because there's a pointless, unskippable cutscene that you have to look at every time. Mm-hmm. It made me pull out the quotes and clips. Oh, I've got nothing to hide. Nothing, not a single thing I'm ashamed of in the quotes. Speaking of the quotes, I was going to mention it the other day. I actually am able to go into it and adjust things. So I changed some of the formatting. Oh, I don't know why you got an error there. You didn't do a different command. That's weird. It might just work if you do it again. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess you can search for quotes then, is what that's saying. Like if you put in a particular word, it would search for it maybe. But I don't think you wrote anything wrong. I think it's just funky. Because you wrote the same thing, seemingly. Unless you put like an accidental space in there or something at the end. I don't know. But yeah, I was able to change it because Tag added that one from an older stream. And I was able to... I wasn't 100% on what stream it was, but it was one of the bunker ones. Probably one of the later bunker ones. So I changed it to that, so it's accurate now. Might have put a space. Yeah, it might be that. Who knows? I don't fully understand the system, but it works. Phew, we sure drank a lot today. We all come together to think up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack.
八神さん、
Have you taken a liking to the original cocktails here, Yagami-san? Shit! I must say... Oh no, this cocktail is... the best I've had. They're making it harder now. I'm so glad you like them. You know some of these drinks were based on me? Starting to feel super fucking gross. I may lurk and try to get comfortable to your stream. Hell yeah, feel free to do so. Hope you feel better. We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. Breast. Do you live around here, Yagami-san? Wrong! Kamurocho is where I plan to die. Oh, you're from Kamurocho. Such a lively city. You have access to all sorts of places from where you live. I'm so jealous.
すごく楽しかった。
Easy as that. Just don't fumble. Okay, we hit a lock. So, is something gonna happen
ま
now?
る子ちゃん。
八神さん、
Yagami-san, what would you
何に
like?
しますか？
I guess I'll have a drink. I'll have an Indigo Campus, and then I've filled those out.
これ飲まない？
太っ腹ですね。
Honker Girls Bite. I don't think I can say I've done that yet.
みなぎってきたぜ。
Now I'm feeling it. So maybe this will be a fixed, specific progression dialogue instead of a usual just, grind out the conversation topics. Because then, otherwise I'd be wasting my time right now. Oh no, we've already had this conversation. Hamakita Park. I like the ocean. Oh no. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. And yeah, you want clothes. What matters is, nothing looks good on you. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. What Mori-san likes. Okay.
楽しかったです。
And yeah, no progression. A waste.
何は禁物だよ。
Go. Okay. Yeah, I hit my limit. Okay.
また来るよ。
Yeah. I can't do more, but even then, that one didn't get me any progress. Unless I have to leave and come back. Or something. I guess let me see what the guide says about it. Anything about the locks? Right, we can do darts. Okay, as you reach the locks on their friendship meters, speak to the hostess, you'll begin their side case. Usually you have to leave the bar and return for the change to trigger. Okay, yeah, so I had to leave and come back, and I did not leave and come back. Understood. I guess we'll do something. Let's get into a fight. Can I assume I can't afford EX Drunken Fist. I don't have much, so probably not. I don't think I don't already have it, do I? I think I didn't get it, right? Yeah, but it's cheap. It's cheap. Let's get into a fight or two, and I'll buy EX Drunken Fist. And this will let me do... Oh my god, oh my movement. Oh, it'll let me do as much of it as I want to. And then we can just do one of the girls to max right now, kind of like how we did one dance arc at a time. Oh, fuck. Oh, I wanted to dodge that. Then I'd be at full health, and then I could do my thingy. Break the guard with Tiger. But I'm bad at the game, it turns out. Come on, get back up. There you go. Here's a warm-up fight, after all. Oh. Yeah. Gotta do more grab deep moves like that. Nice. Is that enough, or do I need more? Yeah, it's enough. It's cheapo. There you go. EX Drunken Fist. Because we only got one drunkenness level down from that. And obviously I want to get the higher capacity at some point. But we don't really need it if we can just bleed off the booze by using that move. So what was the exact condition for using it again? Okay, when drunkenness is at 6 or above, which it is, and it varies depending on the number of enemies. So just fucking use it, and it should just drain all our drunkenness, and then we're good to go again. Hello. Yeah, the classic. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. And yeah, it's multi-target. I don't think it was back in Judgment. It's actually just really good. Oh! Maybe it was. I feel like I remember him doing something like that. Maybe it was just on one guy. God damn. And now I'm just not drunk. I'm completely sober. Don't want to spend all my gauge, though, of course. Nice. Yeah, following up on a grounded enemy with Crane is actually pretty viable. Like, those attacks just hit the ground a lot. Now I'm dead sober. So it's kind of a debuff if you want to do drunken stuff, like you want to not use that move. Absolutely. But if you specifically want to stop being drunk... Oh, wait. Oh. I thought I got this one, but I guess it wasn't locked into the safe. That must be why the count was off last time. Yeah, we did this one. We did this one. Okay. Well, good thing I stumbled onto it now, or I would have continued under the assumption that I already had it. That would suck. Okay, now there's 4 more to find. I think that's all the ones we can do right now. For real this time. That was like the last thing I did at the end of the stream before last, I think. Okay. I'm dead sober. Don't worry why I've taken a little bit of damage. What matters is I'm sober. And we'll see what happens with you now. You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san. You've been here 3 times. Well, I get to see you every time I come by. Before I knew it, I started really getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true, but I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Smooth. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. Except all the times when you do. What? I don't? Yeah. You're a college student who likes to travel, and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, like, what kind of guys are you into? Personal secrets, where the bodies are buried. You know, normal stuff that you tell a friend. Where you buried your gold. The crimes you've committed, on the dates on which you committed them. Just speak really, like, close to my chest, yeah? I'd say... I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that.
なるほど。
Well, guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. Oh, my money. Between blood and booze. That was great. That's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. Are your veins just fully packed with alcohol and nothing else? I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san?
ああ、
Sure, I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk.
お、
Oh, that's a rare sight. I was wondering if it was going to be like Madonkadonk from Judgment, where I had to get really high capacity to deal with her, but no. That's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu. So you're from Kyushu. It's why my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his co-workers every night. Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. The house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? yeah, right. Is he even more hardcore than you? These drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while. What? Why not? It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just, I feel awkward talking to him.
わかるわかる。
I get what you mean. We kind of stop talking to our parents as much as we become adults, as much as we become adults ourselves.
はい。
Yeah, that's true. But my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why'd you guys get into a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college. Then that just blew up. I'm sure he was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. That sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk about me living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it.
なるほど。
Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. It's probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me.
八神さん。
Anyway, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Just to recap Judgment. Come on, let's get more drinks.
ああ、
Sure, I could go for another. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. You become better friends with Haruko. Broke the lock. So now I can grind her out some more. Oh, Emily. Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. With the talk of your estranged father. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa, Am I already about to get my shot?
あの、
You're Emily-chan, right? You heard of me?
あ
I sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, cool.
あ、八神だ。
I'm Yagami. If you want. Emily-chan, a drink, please. Fucking Mari. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Oh. Damn. Didn't even get the name. Ugh. Sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. She didn't even care to remember my name. Wasn't even a little interested. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest in me. Oh, they kicked me out, and I got full... I guess it makes sense I get full drunk from that, considering what we had to do. I'll keep going with Haruko. I want to max out Haruko, and then whenever I... that's kind of my plan, my process. Between Blood and Booze isn't actually done, which is interesting. I guess that's just her sub-story, and it will continue until we're done with her. But yeah, my process, I think, for this content is try and keep my sanity and keep a good spread of it and other stuff. Is, there you go. I'll skip this, presumably. With the process, just do like a solid start-to-finish chunk of the story. Like with the dance club, we do an entire song until, like, they perform it at an event. And here, we do an entire girl. We'll have to see if the other storylines are that linear or, you know, that structured. But we'll see. Shan't we? Nice. Gotta stop taking damage, though. It's good speed whenever I do this, too. It's all working out. We're getting 770 for pretty much the basic battle rewards I get every single fight. It's big earnings. And there's still one more upgrade for that. In we go. And yeah, it's only the cover charge to go in. As long as we have the capacity.
作れたんだ
Oh, the order changed? Oh yeah, the order's changed. That's interesting. It makes sense. They did not need to do that, but they did.
春子ちゃん。
八神さん
Yeah, we'll try and split it up into sections like that.
何にしますか
ど
I
うし
guess
よ
I'll
うか
go
な
for the prim flower then. I think that might be what you like. I don't know. But I've drank them all now,
これ
so...
飲まな
こ
い
れ好きなんです
Yeah, these do just fill up my heat. Yes, she does like this one specifically because I get a bit of friendship for it. Cool. But the guy doesn't say that she likes it. She doesn't say anything about the drink she likes.
こんなことがあって
And yeah, I'd lose my sanity if I were just back to front doing all of this drinks content and having to watch this cutscene 50 times. I've been there. And I know to pace myself now. Okay. Phew, we sure drank a lot today. Are we getting new conversations? No, we're not. Okay. I guess I've already dried her out. I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. At least I can go through it real quick now, skateboarding. I can get this one right. I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. Why is that wrong? Is it whenever I'm feeling lazy? What's wrong with that? That's fine. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, I did press the buttons I thought I pressed last time. It's just that that innocuous sounding sentence is apparently weird. Annoying. I live in Kamurocho. Wrong. Hamakita Park is where I plan to die. Seiryu High School is where I jive. At least the wrong options are funny. Most of the time, except for the skateboarding one. So another one of those, we can probably finish her off, assuming the last lock will get us the rest of the way.
春子ちゃん。
八神さん何にしますか
You can charge through these pretty quick. Again, if you're getting the drinks right, too. It gives you that much of an advantage.
このお酒大好き
Like, more than we need.
乾杯。みなぎってきたぜ。
Yep. Hope you have a really good time having the same conversation we've already had before. Dinner is the first one we got. Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles. And rice, bro. And rice balls. Hell yeah! This bath is a special erection.
よろしくお願いします
It's actually harder when I'm trying to read the wrong ones, but actually select the right ones. Ugh,
すごく楽しかったです
that's a lot. So we'll have to leave and come back. Which means paying the cover charge again, but it's more about time than money or drunkenness, really. That's what I want to save. We have plenty of money. Like, enough money in our pocket right now to clear this entire thing. But I want to do it efficiently, considering there's a lot of dead air in this.
ところで、
Oh, where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have a shift today, too. I bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just does everything on her own terms.
なるほど。
It's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds odd. It's a small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. Uh-oh. Oh, welcome. Hey, boss. This isn't a normal bar, is it? Oh, come on. It'll be fine. This is not fine. Can I please just go home? Sorry, Kawasaki-kun. You're too much of a square to leave now. And that's an executive order. Power harassment. You are a terrible, terrible boss. Now you listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. Gross. I remember getting turned on when I was younger. My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. I didn't want to hear that. Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're going to be a stiff for the rest of your life. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy? Oh, thanks, but, I guess. I'm so sorry. They're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What'll it be? Dad? Oh, no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's way worse than them both just being shitheads. Oh, no. Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? Hopefully the straight-laced. Yeah, it's the straight-laced one. Hey, anyone ever tell you that you look like someone? Excuse me? Oh, he's drunk and it's been 2 years. I mean, they do see each other, but they haven't talked. Some celebrity, I think. Oh, doing those hiccups like made my throat scratchy. One sec. It's no use. I'm too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed? That's right. You're thinking of Ayako Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. Ah, that makes sense, I think. What do you think, sir? Oh, he's asleep. All right. Oh, man. He fell asleep. Hey, boss, wake up. Sir, this girl's trying to talk to us. This is bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. Better be napping than yapping. Hmm? Being called into the corner. That's your dad, right? Yeah, it is. He comes to Ijincho for business trips sometimes. Guess he was on his way back from one today. Looks like he didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wore sweats and no makeup. Maybe that's why he didn't notice me. But still, not recognizing your own daughter. You must be pretty hammered. Ugh, what is my prude of a dad even doing in a ghoul's bar? Yeah. Seems like his boss dragged him here. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him, but if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. There are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up. Effectively poisoning him, but sure. Well, okay, but doesn't your dad have a liver made of steel? Yeah. If he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down, and his buzz wears off. He's got a DMC style meter. No way. Just like that, huh? Keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit. We should be in the clear. Okay, just gotta schmooze him up. No problem. The schmoozement. Here's your order. Ah, thanks. I'm gonna say this again. You look really familiar. I feel like I know. It feels like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually, my glasses are here in my bag. Okay, now's the time to distract him from Haruko-chan. Oh, hey, mister. I mean, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Hmm? Yeah, just a humble salaryman. I'm Yagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. Need to keep Kawasaki-san drinking so he doesn't sober up. Gotta bring up a different subject. You have a daughter? You're quite the looker. You're on a business trip? So, you were on a business trip today? Yeah, with my manager. We had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day. Oof, that does not sound fun. No wonder your boss wants to drink himself to death. You can say that again. It was my manager's fault, but somehow it ended up getting pinned on me. Then how about we really cut loose and drink your sorrows away? Sounds good to me. Nice. You can really knock him back. Still got room in you for more, right? You bet I do. Miss, keep him coming. You got it. Phew, I've had how many now? You one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Thanks. Haruko-chan, bring Kawasaki-san another. Okay. Should you have said the name just then? I guess it's fine. You've drawn the attention. Hmm? You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls. Ah. Oh. Japanese isn't so great. Yeah, throat. Her throat's in kind of rough shape. Bad cold, you know? Oh, well, that's not good. That's right. Could at least be wearing a mask. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Damn it, paying too much attention to Haruko-chan. I picked the wrong one. Hey now, Kawasaki-san. Why'd you stop drinking? Oh, oops. Silly me. Just got germs in it now. I will say, looking at a girl this age is making me think, Think about what? To tell you the truth, Yagami-san, I've got some personal ties to Ijincho. My daughter lives in this city. She's a college student. Ah,
えっと
really? A daughter? Yagami-san, please change the subject. I'm working on it. I don't know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. They both want to talk to each other. It's just awkward. Sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying her tuition? Me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I've raised a moron. All right, buddy. But she's a bright, beautiful girl. Smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. I can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl, and I'll always be in her corner. Ah. No, maintain the subject. You must be really proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. Oh. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why'd she stop talking to me? It felt like just yesterday that she clung onto me, shouting, "Daddy, Daddy." I'm sorry. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said, "I need to learn to be independent, so I'm going to live on my own." She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from. But living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear you. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's just trying to leave the nest after all. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy.
なるほど
You're a great dad, and I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. You really think so?
ええ
I do. Then maybe I'll get to talk to her again, just like the good old days. You know, ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream would ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet Haruko-san does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. I sure hope so. Wait, did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yagami-san? Uh-oh.
え
Totally. You absolutely 100% did. I did I? Huh, I must be drunker than I thought. This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking.
ああ
He was really in a drinking mood. Had a lot to say about you, too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, he did. Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab?
はい
Okay. There you go. Shovel them in there. Send them to wherever. I don't know. They're out cold. It's daytime now. I guess it's the time of day that it just is in the world. But they were just doing this at this time. Didn't even get dark before they passed out. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? He can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time.
まったく
Well, guess that's what we have to do this time too. I do feel bad for your folks, though, Haruko-chan.
八神さん
Yagami-san, I think next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together.
ああ
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me. Oh. Dad? Wait, you knew? You knew? He's just dreaming. Ugh. Ariko, I'm so glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Looks like he's drinking with you in his dreams. No, Dad.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally going to make up.
Ah,
Glad to hear it, especially after that dicey situation. Oh, here she is again. Teaser. Haruko, I overslept. Please don't hate me. Ah, Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry. Huh? Hang on. Haruko, you got some awesome news or something? You look like you're in an extra good mood today. Huh? You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe.
エミリちゃん。
Emily-chan, I'm Yagami. It'd make my day if you had a drink with me next time. Maybe when I feel like it. Still nothing. No movement. What? Yagami-san, you'll need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan.
ああ、
Yeah, seems that way. Between blood and booze. That's a pretty good one. And I like how you've got the gap between it starting and, yeah, that maxes it out. The gap between it starting and the conclusion of it on the two locks. And it doesn't take too terribly long to max out the girls. So it's reasonable. It's handled pretty well. I like it. My status as regular has increased. Got a little rocky there for a sec, but Haruko's dad really pulled through in the end. Seems like they were able to make up. Emily-chan didn't really notice me at all. Guess I'll have to come back to Girls Bite. Okay. And I'm already fully crunk anyway. So we'll stop doing Girls Bar there for now. What do we want to do? Do you want to do some story? I want to do some story. Yeah, let's do some story. Yeah, go on then. Let's go to the school while nearly blackout drunk. That's a good idea. And try to do some detective work while blackout drunk. I went to Kamurocho. Fuck's sake. Nope. That's not where I was trying to go. Oh yeah, we do. I won't do them now, but we do have some. I remembered we have some sub stories queued up on the job board as well that we'll be able to do. So when I feel like doing some side stuff that isn't school stuff, I'll do that. Oh, I'm so fucking drunk. Oh, vomiting all over the school children. Entire place stinks of booze and woman. I'm a millionaire now. Nice. This is Sawa Sensei's desk. She not come back yet? Oh, it's voiced. Yes, because it's the main story.
ええ。職員会議ってもう終わってますよね。
ついさっき終わったところです。ただ澤先生は途中で帰られたんですよ。
Oh, damn it. She slipped out.
1時間くらい前に。
え？
Avoiding our
ご自宅のマンショ
interrogation.
ンから空き巣に入られたって
Oh.
電話がかかってきて。
空き巣。
Oh, okay.
それで柳さんがもし来たら、
Might be more action from the culprits. Okay. She specifically wanted us to know that, at least.
澤先生の連絡先とか教えていただけないですか？
いえ、それはちょっと。
Yeah, makes sense.
あ、じゃあ私の電話からかけてみます。ちょっと待ってください。
Yeah, you can do that. Mm-hmm.
出ませんね。今はお取り込み中かも。
もう家に着いたってことですかね。
そうですね。歩いて行ける距離ですから。
澤先生の家がですか？じゃあ偉人帳に？
ええ。まあ細かくどことはお教えでき
Yeah,
ないですけど。
can't be giving out people's personal
なる
information.
ほど。プライベートなことですしね。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Sawa Sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa Sensei's address. Who do I need to social engineer to harass this woman? Talk to someone who might know Sawa's home address. Who might know her home address? We only know... The only relations of hers that we know about are, like, people from work. So, I guess maybe we could ask the principal or whatever he was, the chairman. Maybe he'd be willing to talk to us. Would he be in his office? It's pretty late. Anyone even here? It's the robotics club room. Downstairs by one? It's not up there, is it? Where is it? Yeah, the chairman's office is down here. You'd think it'd be the highest up. That's where I put my office. Hey, he is here. Am I right on the money? I mean, he would have access to the information.
おや八神さんどうしたんです？また何か？
澤先生の住所って教えてもらえません？
は？
少し前、彼女の
Yeah, we're not doing the investigation for him anymore, so he's not beholden to help us out, really.
さっき別の先生に電話してもらったんですけど、繋がんな
But
く
it is concerning. Hopefully, his good nature should come
八神
through.
さんがわざわざ様子を見に行くというわけですか？澤先生の自宅に。
ここから歩いて行ける距離なんですよね。
そうだったかもしれませんけど、若い女性の一人暮らしです。その住所をこっそり教えるというのは。
Come on, I'm not a sex pest. I'm just a
彼ら
polygamist.
は探偵です。少し時間をかければ多分こっちでも調べられますよ。
Yeah, that too.
ただ、それだと今後お互い気持ちよくないでしょう。
明日ご本人から直接住所を聞くというわけ
Who knows if she'll be alive tomorrow?
理事長も三越柴博の殺人動画のことは知ってますよね。
ええ、当たり前じゃないですか。
Might as well fill him in,
でも警察に聞いたら、
given the
あれは捏造動画だろう。
importance of the situation.
俺が聞く限りではまだ捏造された痕跡は見つかってません。でもしあの動画が本物だとするとですよ、江原は意図的に自分の殺人動画を流出させといて、それを見た捜査当局に捏造の可能性が高いとまで言わせてるんです。警察がそう言わざるを得ない状況を作り上げてた。そして彼がそこまでやった動機は4年前に起きた息子のいじめ自
Yeah,
殺にありま
that's
す。
obviously his motivation. We're still not 100% on the
それでは我が校に
other people involved. It could just be because of the guy who tried to commit suicide all those years
裁
ago.
判でもなかったと判断されてるんですから。
But who knows? It might not be that. They might have been the ones, at least some of them might have been the ones doing the bullying, for all we know.
担任教師にいじめがあると報告してたんです。なのに
Oh yeah, he doesn't know
裁判
this.
では証拠立てられず、いじめがなかったと証言させられてしまいました。それは江原にしてみればきっと許せない行為です。そんな状況があった上で三越柴は殺され、今澤先生は空き巣に入られたと言ったっきり連絡がつかない。
何が言いたいんですか。それじゃまるで今度は
I mean, she's already been threatened by, well, by yeah, potentially by the people who did it. It was the Liu Mang that we fought, but there was the lady who's probably the mother of the guy who tried to kill himself those years ago. It's probably her. But yeah, she could be next.
仕方ない。わかりましたよ。
Sawa Sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. This should be near Hamakita Park. And I'm a slight bit less strong. You know, credit to Yagami. He got that all out while extremely heavily inebriated. Credit to him. But it is nighttime. I could do that Phantom Ramen stall sub-story. I might do that. Because every time I do a story thing, I risk time passing. I don't have any control over beyond doing story. So, is there an icon for it, though? I don't see one. The map's pretty cluttered, though. What does my tasks say? Yeah, it's there. And right, I've still got to do Paradise VR upgraded. But it is there, so we could do the Forbidden Taste. There you go. He's buried under this squirrel. I feel like completed squirrels should be bottom of the stack. Lowest priority for overlapping. But whatever. So it's right at the office, huh? I guess we'll go do that, even though the story's kind of tense right now. Don't know when I'll get the opportunity again, so... Curious about the Phantom Ramen. Cat! Meow. Oh? What's the matter? You come all this way because you're hungry? Meow meow. Is there something that way? I should do what I do with Rampo and give the cat a deep voice. Oh, it's up here. By the face. By Mundus. Hey, how far are you going? The smell. Can it be? I can't believe it. I can't believe it actually exists. Meow. Oh, right. I have to let Joe-san know. Joe-san? Who's Joe-san? Joe Mama-san? Joe-san Mama? Yagami-san, are you sure that the ramen stall's... There it is! I can't believe I'm actually seeing it. I'm honestly surprised myself, but the cat actually guided me here. Cats are gods. Anyhow, let's eat at the stall before it disappears. I doubt it's going to disappear, but you're right. If we miss this chance, I don't know when we'll get to eat here next. Let's go. Oh, 100k. And 5,000 SP. Good shit. We don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl each? Yes, sir. We would love to have our own bowls of ramen. Joe-san's completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with this food stall. Except for the fact that there are lots of cats here. Come to think of it, the rumor is that they use cats as the soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? Here you go. One order of ramen. I'll have yours ready in a minute.
Hi.
Oh, okay. No need to answer this if it's a trade secret, but what do you use for the soup stock? Huh? Oh, you wondering if we use cats for them? Well, sort of. Of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cats seem to take a fancy to the bonito flakes. Oh. So now the place is filled with our feline friends. This all caused some strange rumors about us to spread. And before I knew it, we were being called the Phantom Ramen Stall. But all I've been doing is setting up shop when the bonito soup stock arrived from my parents' place. Oh, so that's what was going on. That explains the irregular business hours and the swarm of cats. Well, there's our answer, Joe-san. So delicious! So tasty. Whoa. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've ever tasted. A wild impression, followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bite. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching with the ingredients like pork, bamboo shoots, and green onions. Not only does it bring out each element of the ramen in an inviting way, but also maintains a balance that could be called the golden ratio. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. He's his own hype man. When you unravel it, you'll find that the requirements are simple. Bonito soup stock, ginger, mirin, chicken bones, and garlic. And yet, there's something in it that I'm clearly missing here. What is that final piece that completes this ultimate ramen? What is the key figure of that golden ratio? If it's not cats in the soup, what could it be? I barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. But if you eat ramen with so much intensity, aren't you going to lose sight of what's really important? Chef. It's like you said, this is the ultimate form of ramen in pursuit of simplicity. If there's anything I added to it in the end, I'd say it's love. Of course the secret ingredient was love. What else would it be? I don't think anyone could beat me in terms of how much love and passion I put into each bowl. Don't take that the wrong way. Really don't take that the wrong way. This is not a protein-enhanced ramen. Chef. Enjoy. There's also the cyanide I put in there. Does it really taste that different just because the bonito broth is unique? Maybe he uses a special method to make it, or... And here's your bowl. Thanks for waiting. Oh, thank you. His thumb! He puts his thumb in! It's that? It's the taste of his thumb? So delicious! Final piece was the chef's finger. Not sure if I want to break it to him, though. I love ramen! The forbidden taste. The forbidden taste was cannibalism? Look at the ravenous. Oh, that's bottomless stomach, isn't it? Oh no, it's verge of death ravenous steak. Never mind. That's good, though. I think, did we get another one of those verge of deaths before? Yeah, we got the wounded tiger one. Yeah, improves the effectiveness of your throws in snake style when your health is low. Those are good to have. Yeah, attack damage and tiger. I'm gonna get those, actually. Just more value when being on low health. What else might I like? Double quick step for tiger is nice to have, and then dodge roll is beyond that. That's after a double quick step. And we've also got guard roll down the line as well. Interesting. I'll get this. We haven't really been air launched, but it should come in handy at some point. Okay. Right, now that that's done, let's get back to Sawa Sensei and the potential threat to her life. You know, you remember that? Remember that she's in danger and might die at any time, might already be dead. The culprits may have already gotten away with it, and there's no way we'd know. And we'll get in some random street fight. Fucking taking immediate damage because they don't even wait is a little bit annoying when I'm kind of being dependent on having health. I'm gonna see if there's some kind of healing ability or something. Oh, I kind of want to aim at the other guy, but the game says no. There's that double quick step. It's nice. Oh, that's the drunken one. I guess I'm using that. Gotta remember that'll happen when I'm crunk. So I might want to save it, because I just used it single target there, which is a bit of a waste. There you go. Oh, got pushed by the car. Plus 910 for that. God damn. Big earner. Here she is. We do a little stalking. For her own good, of course. Well, the chairman told me that Sawa Sensei lives in apartment 304. Oh. Ah. Wait, who is that? That might be someone important. Unless it's not. That's not good security if people are just slipping in while other people are using the door. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. Yeah, where are the police? This is apartment 304. Sawa Sensei should be here. Ooh. Atmospheric rain. Gotta give me more rain in gameplay, not just in cutscenes. Kuwana?
Oh.
The hell are you doing here?
Kuwana?
Thought you said you didn't want to get involved in this. The Sussman.
入れ食いだ。やっぱり餌がいいと食いつきが違うな。
Oh shit.
始めるぞ。
Of course they're involved. I mean, was there ever any doubt? Good old RK. It's tense. And that camera pan over to the car, too. Alright, chapter 6 complete. Great cinematography, as ever.
星稜高校で自殺した江原敏郎の件より前東京でもやはりいじめに
Kuwana and RK being here, do they have anything to do with each other, or is it just
状
coincidence?
況を聞き取るべく
Why is he here?
澤先生を訪ねた八神はそこで偉人帳の便利や桑名と鉢合わせ、だが桑名と澤先生の間に一体何の接点があっただろう。
Yeah. Chapter 7, Blindsided.
Kuwana? なんであんたがここに？澤先生とつながってるのか？あんたが？
I mean, it could be he just lives next door.
どういうことだよ。便利屋の仕事で来たなんて言わないよな。
Hey, Akutsu! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, good block! Good shit, Yagami! Did not get completely blindsided.
後ろからも来てる。
Okay. Doesn't seem like they're working together unless he's faking it. But Akutsu doesn't seem to mind.
お目当てお前じゃない。俺が。
ああ。
連中の狙いは俺だ。
Why does RK want
なん
you?
で狙われるんだ。こいつらカムロ町のもんだぞ。阿久津、澤先生はあの人はどうした？
So I assume they did the burglary plus maybe kidnapping to lure out Kuwana
やりすぎてこ
because they know they have some kind of connection, which we don't. But it might not be related to the murders or the murder. Just one for now. Yeah, now's a good time for EX boost. Actually, yeah, good dodge by the way. See, saving that the drunken heat move would have been great for here, specifically. Just really got to sweep through him. Not full health anymore. Oh, fuck. Nice. That's a bit of a waste, but whatever. Start finishing him off. Oh, fuck. Don't make me mash. My wrist hurts. Come on. Uh-oh. Bring it. Oh no, you're just buffed up. He's not doing the mortal move right now. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Nice. Ow. Train a bit. Dodge your fucking grab, buddy. There's a parry. Alright, you don't take well to grabs because you've got a big bar. Don't want to kill someone with this style, though. Fuck. This fight's gone pretty well, all in all. Like, I could have avoided damage more. That's always the case. God, the evasion on Snake is rough. There we go. We can do it if we stagger him. There you go. Not bad. Didn't lose a lot of health. Didn't need to use a healing item. Didn't get to low health. Used all my styles. Mixed it up. Made good use of my EX boost. Only thing that could have been better, I mean, don't take damage, but also save the drunkenness and kill a bunch of them with that. Ooh. Oh, there she is. Wounded. Okay. But alive. No one in there with her if she feels safe enough to do that. Oh, just slipped out. Okay. We'll deal with the jobbers. The main character can leave. Yeah. Ooh, 8,000 SP. All right. Clean up the trash. Oh, it was nearly sick. It's not the right finisher to be using that. Mixing it up, mixing it up. Oh! That man's dead. Or at least severely wounded. Okay, didn't really want to switch to him. Nice. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, I knew I should press A button. I was gonna press down to switch styles, because I actually did want to go to Crane. But I've got the low health benefits now. So, what was it we have again? Tiger does more damage, throws are better on Snake. Okay. And my gauge is filling now. Oh wait, yeah, how much is it for Immortal? That's expensive, right? I can't get that. I do want Immortal. It's not that far off. I should maybe save for Immortal. Yeah, I can just play it safe with Crane. Should have used the heat. I can still use the heat move, actually. Perfect. Loads of damage. The taunter. Whiffed. Big whiffer. There you go. Lovely. And I get more points for making him mad. I gotta taunt more.
Sawa sensei.
はい。
警察が来るまで鍵閉めといてください。俺はクアナの様子を見てきます。
ヘガンさんは大丈夫なんですか？
I'm fine. I got heals.
それより先生、クアナとはどういう？
Better ask now unless the police kill you or something.
サワ先生。とにかく部屋にいてください。それ
Okay. I need to find Kuwana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? Why indeed? I should probably heal up. Unless we're getting into another fight right now. Oh.
Huh?
RK's backup is here, huh? Really rather be going after Kuwana right now. I can't just leave these guys alone. They lay a finger on Sawa Sensei.
おい、なんだその目。まさか俺らの邪魔しようってのか。
I am trying to do that, actually.
けどこっちも
Yeah, yeah.
急いでるから手加減してやらないぞ。
ああ、調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。カイトウのおまけごときがよ。
No. We love Kaito, but I'm cool without Kaito, though. Ooh, big weapon onus. Nice. Yeah, we've got all those, like, disarming moves on Brain. I gotta get those. I don't... Are those available to me at the moment, or do I need skill books? A lot of them take books or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Showa Duel records. That's right. We have the one for two-handed weapons available, though. These guys aren't powerful enemies, so it would work on them. This guy's got a hammer, so we'd need that for him. Yeah, a cat gave us this. That's right. So maybe I need to keep grinding out the cats if I want more of these. I do want more of those. That's like very good utility for Crane. Nice. Yeah, nice and confident. I'm gonna use some healing items now. But I was able to do quite well there. I don't have my healing items filled, but I have plenty of food, so yeah. Food is just really good. And I should top off the full for the tiger benefit. Just try to not take damage, I guess. A green item? What was that? Oh, was that a heal? That was probably a heal. Fuck. I forgot they do that in long battles. We hadn't had that many. Oh, there's a toughness light. Good. Wouldn't have been able to take that if I was full, so there's some benefit. Where'd Kuwana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Took the lift. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Have you taken the pedestrian overpass? Maybe. Oh. This wasn't me. I have beaten up a lot of your guys. Just not these ones, yeah? Oh, I'm glad we're getting a long battle. It's so easy to get distracted by side content, and the combat in this game is so good. You can really just relish it.
仕掛けてくるのはいつもそっちなんだけど。しかもこれやったの俺じゃないし。
Why are your eyes so close together? What's wrong with you? Genetically, I mean. Oh, you're gonna get it, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna get some EX boost is what you're gonna get, actually. Oh, God. Keep forgetting that there's, like, it does that. You have, like, unique grabs in EX. Oh, does a lot of damage, too. I love a lot of damage. Okay, out of gauge. Oh, I was trying to taunt, but sure. Yeah. Wait. Did take damage, though. I don't know if I'm ever really going to get much value out of that guard break at full health. I'm always taking at least a little bit. Unless there's some way to heal. But I don't know if there's a move for that. What a waste. These guys are pathetic. Oh, he's still close. Was that arcade just now? Sounds like they've cornered Kuwana. I've got to hurry. Oh, I guess. I mean, maybe he did go this way, but he ended up just downstairs. Oh, shit. There's that red tank top guy again.
逃げ足が遅いんじゃねえの。
Yeah, it should not have taken you this long, but I guess you were getting in fights too.
まだ俺らの邪魔すんのか。いい加減ドラム缶に詰めて沈めんぞ。
それ、海沿いで言われるとちょっとあれだな。
Right. What a cool place to have your apartment, though.
あんたには聞きたいことがある。
Despite everything, looking on the bright side.
先のことは気にすんな。どう転ぼうがてめえはもう長かね。終わりだ、ヤガミ。
Okay. I don't have much gauge going into this, do I? No, that's fine. I just won't use too much EX boost. Oh. There we go. Really sweeping him up. Get further into the combo as well for a bit more variety. Good launcher there. Oh, he eat shit, Akutsu. Oh my god. Guana? This dickhead. Oh god. Oh. Oh, if you're gonna do the thing, I want it to be in Crane. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no. I've actually been gotten by a mortal attack. God, that does nothing. Oh! Okay, well now I'm low, and I get the low health benefits. Oh, didn't even get to do a recovery attack from that. What fucker? Leaving us in this? At least I'm getting worn and weary points. Oh! I'm fine. I evaded. I'm gaming. Oh! Oh! The slowdowns when people die, it's so cool, dude. Right, grab's not gonna work, obviously. Ugh. Okay, time to heal now. Time to heal now. Have some sandwich. Oh! Probably can't parry that. Oh, and I can't be mashing right now, man. Be nice to me. Ugh. Oh no, shouldn't have done that. At least I was prepped to mash. I couldn't get out. My mash was not good enough. Oh boy. Oh fuck! It's hard to tell when they're gonna do that or if they're just going into an enraged state. At least there's no permanent damage on wounds anymore. Oh! I got my counterattacks. Oh, stop grabbing me! Akutsu! You're a genuine dick sucker, you know that? Got a face full of Yagami crotch. That one was a bit tougher. That's a lot of fucking guys for one fight. Well, you don't often get that much in Dragon Engine. 1,715 battle bonus, by the way. By far the most I've ever gotten from a single fight.
Kuana? Oi, Kuana!
There were way more guys there. Stop fucking with me, cutscene.
礼も言わずにとんずらかよ。
止まれ、ヤガミ。
Oh, god damn it, Akutsu. Don't you ever go down? Look at you, you're
さ
wasted.
すがにタフだな。でももういいだろう。
そりゃお前次第だな。
Oh. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, we did leave her unattended. Even though we beat like a couple of waves that were up there.
先生、
Oh.
やめろ。
It's a nice pick as well. It's so judgment.
相馬も来てたのか。
お前までこの女と繋がってたとはな。
お前らは何をやってんだ。何が狙いで動いてる。
So he doesn't know about any connection between us and Sawa Sensei. So it's really nothing to do with the murders? Unless it's just Akutsu and he doesn't know anything. Oh. Oh! Shit. you know, the people that have been threatening us and threatening her previously know about our investigation. It's something else. Again, unless Akutsu knows nothing. It's very plausible.
おいおい八神起きろ
We're gonna get out of this one.
よかった。もう目覚まさないんじゃないかと思ったよ。うちのメンバー素人に毛が生えたようなもんだろ。人の殴り方とか加減が分かってないんだよな。相馬、意識もはっきりしてきた。
Look at that, no brain
よ
damage.
かった。これでじっくり話し合いができる。
I like Soma. I hate Soma, but I like him.
おかげで
Both Soma and Akutsu, I like them as villains.
こ
They're
いつ
fun.
があそこに来たのは想定外だ。下手打ったのは俺のせいか？仕切ってたお前の責任だろうが。
分かった分かった。でも自分の部下にはもう少し勉強させといてくれよ。
あ？
Oh.
痛えか？痛えよな。
Ugh. Ooh. You might have gone for it there.
な？見たろ？まず痛み、それから恐怖だ。痛みを感じて、怖いって感じてもらう
Got
ことが
fucking on the job training. He's got his work experience,
痛め
lads.
つけても
Here.
意識はしっかり持たせる。恐怖って意識をな。それで初めて情報が聞き出せる。だよな。
He's great.
俺は人の嘘を見抜く。俺が昔親父に褒められたただ一つの特技なんだ。ごまかしもおとぼけも通じない。甘く見ないでくれよ、八神さん。
Yeah, cool. They didn't do too much when we first met him. Now he's really getting to steal the show.
あの女先生とはどういう仲なんだ？
同僚だよ。ほんの何日か前からだけどさ。
てめえ何言ってんだ？
口挟むなよ、阿久津。
あ？
俺に任せてお前は黙ってろ。集中したいんだ。それに八神さんは今何も嘘をついちゃいない。
Really is a human lie detector.
ただ言葉足らずだよな。聞くよ。沢先生と同僚ってのはどういうことだ？
Forget Akutsu. This Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
俺は星稜校からいじめ調査の依頼を受けてた。それで沢先生とは同僚みたいなもんだってこと。
なるほど。
彼女はどうした？
今頃は自分の部屋で休んでる。別に彼女に用はないんでね。俺らの狙いは
クワナか。
Why do you want Koana?
あんたあいつをクワナって呼んでるよな。どうもそこが俺らの調べと違ってる。そのクワナってのは偽名だ。
偽名？
ああ。あいつはなんだ？あんたの前でどういう肩書きになっ
Who
て
would have thought Koana's shady? Oh.
質問の答えは2秒以内だ。
クワナってのは何者だ？
便利屋だ。偉人町のみんな知ってる。こっちで長いこと便利屋をやってるらしい。
便利屋さんか。へえ。その口ぶりじゃあんたも最近あいつを知ったのかな？ああ。彼本名は北方ってんだよ。
Itakata.
聞き覚えは？そっか。答えなくていいよ。初耳だって顔に書いてある。俺でなくたってわかる。じゃああんたが言うとこのその桑名さんがどこへ逃げたか当てはあるか？俺たちは奴に用があるんだ。
もし知っててもお前らには絶対に教えない。
絶対に教えないね。ま、今のも嘘じゃない。ただ正確に言うと 知らないから教えられないだろ。あんたはその便利屋の情報を何も持っちゃいないんだ。
Yeah, pretty much. He's just been hanging around.
何を意味するかわかるか。
お前らにとって俺は用済み。
下手に賢いとこういう時損だな。
じゃあ俺からも質問です。この場面で俺たちはお前を生かして返す
Oh,
でしょう
Kaz.
か。
On timing, I'll beat the shit out of you again.
生かして返さないでしょうか。その顔は答えを知ってるって感じだな。多分正解だ。あっさり殺すような真似はしねえ。なぶり殺しにする。じっくりと時間をかけて地獄を味わってもらうぜ。
お前らは偉人帳まで来て何をしてんだ。
Yeah, still no idea what they actually
罠を追って
want.
る。あいつが何をした。
メイドの土産に教えてやるってとこだが、そいつもくれてやる気はねえ。
Oh. Alright. It's a good transition out of cutscene, though. Cousin of the gunshot fade to black is the stomp to black. Like the cinematography here, too. This is way above and beyond anything RGG usually does. Like the, going to black with the impacts and the way they were handling the lighting, the way the characters were kind of backlit and they were dark on the front, the, blurriness. Don't usually see that much effort put in, even in the main story cutscenes.
立たせろ。暴れねえようにしっかり押さえとけ。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
こんなチャンスめったにねえぞ。動画撮っとけ。
Oh no, I'm gonna be in a snuff film.
どこまで切られたら死ぬかやってみたって映像だ。再生
He doesn't want to be recording this.
だろう。やだね。手の先っちゃから少しずつ切り落としていってやる。まずは右の手首、そして左手首、右肘。
What a fuck it. He will do it too. If Kaito probably doesn't save us or something.
切り込み隊長にして。
Oh,
俺らもやるんすか。全員やるんだよ。
such a piece of shit.
今後 RK に逆らったもんがどうなるか、みんなこいつの死に様で思い知ることになるんだ。ここにいる全員やるまで死なせんなよ。
Everyone's gonna get to cut a little bit off of him.
朝でけ。でも
やめとけ。阿久津はどうせ自分じゃやらねえ。
Ooh.
スマホの前で証拠取られるような真似
Right, of course.
やるわけがねえ。結局お前らが
Not just a sadistic piece of shit, but a slightly smarter than usual sadistic piece of shit, even though he's kind of dumb.
じゃねえか。ふざけやがって。腹渡からぶちまけてやる。
Yeah! The lads! Let's fucking go! It wasn't just Kaito.
なんだてめえら。
Stick.
なんでここに。どうやってこの場所が分かった。
Good question.
海藤さん、杉浦。
And he's got the mask back on too.
世話になったみてえだ
Back on his bullshit.
阿久津、これから見せ場が始まるとこだ。そこでおとなしく見てろよ。
いやいや、そうはいかないよ。
おい、出口塞げ。全員ここで始末する。分かってるな。もう今さら抜けられねえ
Oh, the music.
そうだな。俺もここにいるぞ。誰も逃がす気はないよ。
Oh, God! Not in the condition to be making those kinds of dodges right now. I mean, look at him. He's still doing his moves, but he's not strong on his feet.
やれるんだなタボ。なんだったら休んでてもいいぞ。
それはどうだろうカイトさん。八神さん、自分の手でやらなきゃ収まんないって顔してる。
Yeah!
まだやられてえのかやがる。
This is so sick. What a good game.
くれるじゃないの。やっぱ殺しには惜しい。ずっと首輪でもつけて手元に置いとくとするか。
Okay. Didn't have to self-report your fetish like that.
俺がお前をどんだけ殴っても罪に問われないんじゃないかな。情状酌量で。あ、お返しさせてもらうぜ。
Let's go! Yes! Oh, that's a lot of guys, and Kutsu has a chainsaw, and I have no health. Let's do something. I don't have a smartphone right now! Oh my god, okay, there's health over here. Oh god, oh god, oh my god, he does so much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that. Jesus. Yeah, you just gotta rely on the health in the arena, which is unusual. Oh, I'm full health if I get checkpointed, though. That helps. Still don't have a smartphone, though. Okay, let's go clean up the lads over here. Far away from where the chainsaw is. A lot of God is out today, huh? Oh, that's a Kutsu. Oh, we'll do some damage to him then. Yeah, why not? Just there's someone behind me, right? That someone has a chainsaw at present. Yike. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that, but I guess we get a little bit more EX. Why not? Yikes. I meant to do this, but on more guys, ideally. There we go. Snake's also fairly decent at hitting grounded enemies. We can be doing some of that too. Don't die, Kaito. Yeah. The health is looking good. I could go top off to get the guard break, but I'll probably just lose it again, so. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Kiwami drink. Oh, Kiwami drink for Kaito. Oh, that's new. And then an attack. Did he get a heal off that? That kind of just felt like a regular heat move, but with Kiwami drink added. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Multiple input QTE. Out of nowhere. Ooh. Oh, fuck. No more chainsaw, though. Okay. You can wear him down and remove the chain... Oh, my God. I'm stunned from that. Remove the chainsaw from the equation. Do you want to do your thing? No? Okay, now you want to do your thing. Oh, my God. Okay. He missed. I didn't dodge it. Could have been very bad for me. Oh, the enemy's dropping health, too? Sure. I'll take some guard break. Can't even jump over him because his pallet is obstructing me so much. And there goes my full health. Damn. What a deadly combo. There you go. Some health. There we go. Oh, I just dropped weapons in EX boost. Understandable. There you go. Beat him over the head with this. Woo! That was a scary one. Hell of a sequence of battles, too. Awesome, like, high enemy count fights. Love that kind of thing. Just go at him. So bad. Surely we can't fight you again.
あいつが何をした？どうして沢先生と桑名が繋がってる？
質問が多すぎるな。このイカレやら。
Does not know how to give up.
カムロ町で河合真を探してたのはなんでだ？
That's why he's in the position he's in.
何をしてるんだ？
Full on resisting. Jesus. God damn, dude. Even though it means he has to run away like a bitch, he still got away with it. Yeah.
しかも逃げ足早っ。
やろう。あれは途中からここ逃げる隙伺ってやがったな。しっかり余力残してやがった。マジかよ。ずいぶん冷静じゃん。ああ。こっちの思ってる以上に場数は踏んでるらしい。
10,000 SP for my trouble? Like, 6,000 yen is nothing compared to 10,000 SP.
驚きました。そんな状況だったんですね。
Yeah.
ああ、沙織さん。俺と電話が繋がらないってすぐ海藤さんに知らせてくれたんだろ？
Ah, okay.
それでつくもが俺のスマホを GPS で追って。
And so that's why it all worked out the way that it did, and I have to repeat it back to
俺を
you.
見つけてくれたんだ。おかげで助かったよ。
いえ、そもそも八神さんはこちらの依頼で動いてくれてるんですから。それに
Yeah, they took away our phone for that. It didn't end up mattering because we could just pick up health off the floor, but the only other time they've done that was during the Amon fight with Shin in
あ
Judgment.
いつにも礼を言わなきゃ。
Crazy, they just put that in the main story.
ええ。ところで、カムロ町で調べた河合信也の情報については、さっきお伝えした通りです。
Yes, right, that whole thing.
黒川学園のいじめ加害者。
Oh yeah, this is the first time we've actually talked to her since we switched back from her perspective, so we gotta get caught up on this.
それをガールズバーの女性店員
Yagami didn't know any of this yet.
RK はその情報をもとに河合が殺されたと判断したようです。
わかった。けど、沙織さんはもう RK と関わるのよした方がいいな。あいつらヤクザより簡単に一線を越えてくる。
ええ。まさか八神さんまで危ない目に遭うなんて。
こっちは今、沢先生のマンションに戻ってきたとこ。カムロ町で河合を探して
Yeah, apartment blocks like this are called mansions, like the English word in Japan. It's weird. I think it is specifically fancy apartments like this, not just any old apartment building.
守備範囲が広い。
Maybe like super tall ones. I don't know what the exact conditions are, why they call it that. It's an interesting loan word
そん
case.
な得体の知れない人がどうして澤先生のところに。
ああ。だから彼女から桑名の話を聞こうと思う。澤先生には今度こそ知ってることを洗いざらい言ってもらわないと。
わかりました。いろいろ見えない状況が続いてます。お気をつけて。
大丈夫。今は頼もしい味方が2人も一緒だから。
Yeah, trusty allies.
よう、澤先生の部屋は何号室？
Really, we probably should have at least called Kaito before going into all that, but hey. Yeah, I want to immediately talk to her. I want to know what's going on. Oh, bumping into the door.
静かだな。ここで乱闘があったんだろ？
ああ。もう何事もなかった
Been long
みた
enough.
いだね。
They all cleared out. Is Sawa just okay? They just left her alone after Soma
澤先生。
had the fucking ice pick
俺
to
で
her?
す。八神です。
Oh, please don't be dead.
どうした？
Oh, fuck.
鍵が
Oh, god damn
かか
it.
ってない。 沢先生
Oh. I mean, there was the break-in. It could be like that from before. But it doesn't seem like she's here. What about the police? Did the police ever show up? Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Sawa Sensei. She was really cool.
そうだろう
Fuck. Seen that shot before, but I didn't know the context. I don't think RK did this. Just off the top of the dome piece. Why would they do it? She wasn't the one they were after. Yeah, that point was driven home over and over and over again. Oh, that was the whole chapter. But yeah, that point was driven home over and over and over again. That it was all to get to Kuwana for RK. For what reasons, we don't know. But I think this might be the actual culprits just taking advantage and coming in. Now, is Yagami going to be of the sense to realize that might be the case? Or is he going to be driven by grief now? What a surprise, though. I didn't think she'd die. And now we are on murders plural.
RK 相馬の目的は偉人帳の便利やクアナを捕まえることにあるようだ。
They're still responsible, but I don't think it was them that did it.
偽名を使っていたというクアナの正体をめぐり、八神は底知れない闇に直面していく。
Chapter 8, Phantom of Ijincho. Speeding through it. 2 chapters started in one day. It was a relatively short one. It's basically just the long battle. It was a really good long battle. Worthy of its own chapter.
はい、わかりました。なるべく部屋の中のものには触らないと。この部屋の中で待ってればいい
There's
ですか。
plenty of evidence.
今現場にいるのは僕と。
But then again, a lot of this could be from
河
RK.
村町の探偵で八神さんと海藤さん。何日か前からうちを手伝いに来てもらってるんです。
Real culprits are using the smash and grab
わかりま
to
した。
got like marks of the like tears running down her face as she was on the ground dying. Fuck.
そうか
Jesus Christ.
先生を殺したのは相馬だ
I don't know about that. I mean, it looks pretty bad for him,
先生には用はない
but I'm not confident. I'm not sure about it.
なんで沢先生が
Why? Why would they? Why would he kill her?
それが知りてえなら
Basically, everything that was said about her by Akutsu and Soma is we don't give a shit about her. What do they gain from killing her? Unless it affects Kuana somehow, but I've no reason to believe that. We said she might be targeted.
そうかもね。
We're not looking at the big picture right now.
問題なのは誰が先生を殺したかじゃない。なんで彼女が殺されなきゃならなかったのかだ。沢先生はどうやらベンディアのクアナと知り合いだった可能性が高い。だからクアナを追ってた相馬たちはここに押し入った。
となるとこの部屋で探るべきは先生の交友関係か。その中に先生とクアナとの接点が見つかるかもしれねえ。
ただそのクアナっていうのも偽名だったらしい。本名は確か北方だ。相馬がそう言ってた。
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
これは
Yeah, what is the cause of death? Will it be an ice pick? No obvious wounds on the body. Nowhere she's bleeding from, at least. I'm sure the police will perform an autopsy. Just hope I can see the report myself later.
これは
What is the...
目につく傷はここだ。
Okay, that could be an ice pick. That's like a singular puncture to the back of the neck.
長い針みたいなので突き刺された感じが。
多分
Again, that could be intentional, though.
相馬が先生に突きつけてた。
An ice pick to the nape and the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. She suffered long enough to be crying. She has tears around her eyes. Damn it! She must have been terrified. Fucked, man.
怪しいな。血だ。そんなに量はないけど。
ああ、そうみてえだな。
Trail of blood. Probably hers. How far does it go? And it's... I don't know if that's, like, just the textures being the way they are, or an actual point, but you can see it's splattered onto a couple of the books back there. But then the papers that are lying on top of where the blood splatter is don't have any on. So was the scene, like, disturbed after the killing? To obfuscate something? The motive, or some evidence, or something? To make it look like a robbery gone wrong for the police? Sawa Sensei's blood managed to reach this far. Would the blood reach that far just from a puncture wound to the nape of the neck? It's not like you're hitting a major artery or anything. Like, you can have blood gush out like that if the wound is in the right place, but I mean, I'm not an expert. I don't know my blood work. I'm not Dexter Morgan. But seems odd. And then the yearbook, and there's no blood there. Okay, that's important.
これは。
ねえ、八神さん。それ、沢先生が高校
Be able to see the other students she was in class with. We wanted to find this, didn't we? But we didn't have a lead on it. So we gave up, right? Maybe Kuwana will be there too. You know, most certainly he'll be there, right?
血が跳ねた先にそんなのがあるなんてね。
Maybe, but it's all blood splatter. It's not like she drew with blood.
沢先生。
どうする？アルバム中を見てみるか。いや、でも殺しの現場で物を動かしちゃまずいか。
Oh, and Rose, thank you for the follow. Hello, hi. Thank you.
そろそろ警察が来ちゃうよ。
じっくり見る暇はないってことか。となると。
Now think, what do I do with this yearbook? I mean... we should... I mean, the cops won't want to look at it. They're not gonna care. Take the fucking thing.
このアルバムは一旦預からせてもらおう。
We need to be able to look at this for as long as we need to. It might be vital.
もう俺らがこの部屋に入れることはない。
一旦預かるって、いいのそれって。
Absolutely not.
いねえだろ。それでもやるんだよ。
黒川学園の卒業生らには、三越柴殺しの件で不審な点がある。けど今、そう考えてるのは俺らだけだ。
Yeah, they would not see any value in this.
何も引っかからないかもしれない。
ああ、なら俺らが持っとくべきだな。多分沢先生もそう言ってるんだ。考えてる時間はねえぞ。杉浦、警察の相手は俺らでやる。お前はアルバム持ってすぐここ追ってろ。
僕が泥棒する役？
That's what you're good at.
お前、もともとカムロ町の窃盗団だったろ。
そういうこと言うんだ。はいはい、わかったよ。
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Yeah, back to it. Wait, how were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. Well, I noticed a few things in the cutscene. Obviously, we've got the footprints. Some coming in from the door. The lock is busted, though. Like, I guess you can cut a door chain from outside. If she opens it, probably someone pretended to be the police and immediately just cut the bolt and broke in. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Can't imagine how scared Sawa Sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. That's how they got in. Anything else? They didn't. Yeah, I thought with there being footprints over here, they might have gone out the window or something, but it seems like they were just fucking with the blinds. Apparently that's everything.
なるほどな。すると名探偵、お前さんが思うに沢先生を殺したのは、
相馬和樹、カムロ町の RK って半グレグループのリーダーです。
Well, so we're saying, but I don't buy it.
じゃあそれで一件落着だな。
そちらはこの現場をどう見てるんです？鍋さん。
慣れ慣れしいぞ。あんまり調子に乗るな。
Oh, shut up.
沢先生の部屋には無数の男たちが押し入った足跡がある。お前らも含めてだがな。
Yeah.
まずは足跡の分析、周辺防犯映像の解析、目撃情報の聞き込みをして俺らは星たちを絞り込む。もちろんその RK も調べるよ。ご協力に感謝だ、八神探偵。
He's a real cool guy.
その部屋
Watanabe.
に入ってったみたいですけど、
I think that was his name.
遺体を見てたんですよね。
It is a struggle to remember a lot of character names, but I'm doing my best.
この後、沢先生の遺体は司法解剖に回される。
そのざっくりなところで死因と死亡推定時刻は？
死因は首の後ろ、盆の首への一突き。アイスピック状の凶器によるものと考えられる。遺体は死後3時間程度とのことだ。
I don't know the time scale of how long we were like being tortured and kidnapped.
俺がスマホ越しに彼女を見た後、すぐだったんだ。
Okay, that really makes it seem like Soma did it. I'm not trying to defend this guy. Like, he's not a good guy. It just feels it's too easy, you know? This is a mystery story. It's a mystery game. It can't be as simple as, oh, the guy who obviously did it and has recorded evidence of almost certainly, you know, being about to do it with probably the murder weapon. He did it, but it's too easy. It's too easy. I can't accept that. Soma from Arcade tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuana? It's possible, but I'm leaning on the side of nah.
相馬を手配するべきです。
相馬ってのは今警視庁に紹介中だ。顔写真もねえのに手配もクソもねえだろ。
じゃあ街に出てる半グレっぽいのに片っ端から職質するのはここらで見慣れない顔
Not buy it for a second. Isn't this the guy that Columbo would have to go one more thing at? Yeah, pretty much.
俺は便利屋の桑名にも興味がある。偉人長者古参の住人だ。
I feel like Columbo, obviously Columbo's, you're going to find a way for Columbo to solve every case. But so many Columbo cases are guys who think they've gotten away with it, generally acted alone or with very few people helping. And they're happy to be there. They're happy to be like, oh, I'll tell you everything you need to know, Detective Columbo. And I'm sure you'll find nothing out of place. To the point of often, like, taunting him, knowing that he can't solve it, even though he will. But Soma isn't like that. Soma shows up to potentially kill you. And he's got a lot of manpower under him, but I don't know. I feel like Columbo could prove that he had done it, but then Soma would just have him killed. There's no dragging him into the light in the way that Columbo does, unfortunately.
その件で沢先生と話そうとしてたんです。
つまり
今回の沢先生の事件と
That's something I've seen done a lot, by the way, not just with Columbo, but like, could Columbo solve X case? I'm trying to remember what it was. I've seen multiple cases of that. Like, could Columbo solve, something? I don't remember. Could Columbo solve something? Could Harry Dubois solve something? Shit like that, and chart the whole thing. Could Kim Kitsuragi solve this case? Which is a really good thinking exercise.
捜査ってのは、刑事にやる気がなきゃやめてもいいわけですか。
解決の見込みがありゃ、今からだっていくらでもやる気出すけどな。
Oh, Death Note. It was Death Note. That's the one that people always do. Is like, could Columbo solve Death Note?
そういう事件は。
Yeah. It's an extremely funny thought. Because he absolutely would. Like, Light Yagami is a fucking idiot. It's some incredibly stupid shit.
その目つきは俺らにじゃなくもっと他に向けてくださいよ。臭いもんへ蓋しようとしている上の人たちに。
The only one here trying to find the truth. Shut up, Sakurai. You could basically not be here. Go make Smash. Yeah. There's a full-time teacher this time. There wasn't anything like this for Mikoshiba dying.
皆さんにもマスコミのマイクが向けられるかもしれない。でもどうか相手にしないようにしてください。
Yeah, even the shit kids didn't want any of this.
知らない状況だし、皆さんがマスコミに何かを説明する義務は一切ありません。今はただどうか沢先生のご冥福をお祈りしてください。どうか。
では3年生の端から順に教室
Oh, we haven't seen this gym teacher since he nearly caught us being a pervert. Gonna have to get a new English teacher.
八神さん、理事長からもし学校にいらしてたら八神さんとお話ししたいと、沢先生のことで。
わかりました。
Yeah. Can't even say like, oh, you know, if you just told us where she lives earlier, like her or the chairman, we could have saved her, but because not really. She was safe when we got to her, and then she died. We got kidnapped. Just no way we could have prevented it at all. I should head over to the chairman's office. It's going to be hard to talk about anything. But again, though, Soma, like, again, if she was killed right after we were taken.
八神さん。
ああ、いや。
Because before we were taken, we saw, you know, Soma with her. Like, it's timeline-wise, it could add up, but Soma said, while we were there with him in the warehouse, like, yeah, she's fine. And it's not like he could never lie. He's a piece of shit and a criminal. But I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
犯人はまだ捕まってないけど、誰がやったかは分かってる。
私も何かお力になれます。
This is way too big time for you. Wait until you get your game. Which I swear will happen.
こっちは危険すぎる。お前を
Should bring her along. And Ranpo.
沢先生の件は俺に任せてくれ。お前にだってやるべきことはあるだろ。
八神さん。はい。
なんだよ。そんなに落ち込んでると。 自慢の推理力が鈍っちゃうんじゃないか。
Judgment, brilliant judgment. That should be the name of the game. Judgment 3, brilliant judgment.
そんなことになってしま
And it's Amasawa as the main character. Please, RGG. Please.
ああ。だからAmasawa、俺とお前はいつも通りで行こう。
Yeah, for the sake of side content, let's pretend none of this has
そう言
happened.
っといてくれるか。そうしてもらえると助かる。
はい。わかりました。
All right then. We'll go see the chairman. I want to see the chairman, and then maybe we'll wrap up with some sub stories. It's a hell of a place to leave it, though. God damn. But it would be good to have this debrief while we're already here. Ooh, item. Oh, couldn't get that item. Bastard. Chairman sucked me into his office.
どうぞ。来てくれましたか。
ええ、もちろんです。
おかけになってください。刑事さんから聞きました。沢先生の第一発見者があなただったと。
そうです。
あなたは事前に沢先生の身を案じてました。私には見えないものが八神さんには見えているんですよね。
Not just because he doesn't eat glass.
そのつもりでいました。でも、見えていたつもりのものが全然違ってきていたり、俺にもまだ消化できていないことが山ほどあるんです。
それは例えば何です？
偉人町の便利屋で、桑名という男がいまし
It
た。
seemed like when we kind of, we had to do everything we did to get a position in the school to keep investigating, that the chairman might continue to be an obstacle to us once we were
その人が犯人と
done with,
そうではないと思います。
what he needed us to do.
桑名をめぐったごたごたに、
But he's kind of just been passive in a lot of it until now, and kind of just wants to know more, and
桑名という
he wants
偽名
this
で
solved, obviously.
カムロ町の半グレたちに追われていました。 RK というグループで数日前には河合というチンピラを探していたんです。 河合は13年前、澤先生の高校時代の同級生でした。
どうやらもう私には理解できません。あなたが今日まで調べた情報量は生半可じゃなさそうだ。でも私はもう限界ですよ。方々からの問い合わせにマスコミ対応です。この老体には答えますよ。
お察しします。
Maybe you should retire.
でもやはり一番きついのは若い人たちが次々に犠牲になっていることです。三越場君の死体発見に江原さんの殺人動画流出、そして今回の澤先生の事件です。私はそれらが別々の事件だとは思いません。
Well, yeah.
どこか
That's what I'm
深い
thinking.
ところで根っこがつながっているんじゃないでしょうか。
We gotta have a look at that yearbook.
もしその根っこを掘り出すのなら、どれだけの土をかき出せばいいのか想像もつきません。それでも八神さん、あなたには最後まで掘り続けることをお願いしたいです。そして澤先生の無念を晴らしてくれますか。あんないい先生がなんでまだこれからだったんですよ。彼女は何こんな甘いじゃないか。
Damn.
今はまだ
Like a very good performance for what is effectively not a side character, but kind of a
根っこを掘り
character
当
on
て
the
られるかは
periphery of the story.
お約束できません。ただ誰が何を言っても、何人で止めに来ても、
Yeah.
俺は掘り続けます。
Heroic ass music.
そうですか。ここ数日は本当に悪夢のようでした。だから久しぶりですよ。いいニュースを聞いたのは。
俺も話せてよかったです、理事長。
あとは澤先生の2年2組
Yeah, fucking hell. The homeroom class specifically.
少し不安定な子たちがい
Yeah,
ま
that's why the shit kids are her students too.
一部が再燃したりしないか。
Oh, god damn it.
幸田さんのことですよ。
You're gonna be responsible for even more bullying, Sawa Sensei.
俺も学校に
Post-mortem.
気にかけるようにしますよ。
Okay, yeah. That's a good little... Oh, check out Class 2 too. Okay, I'm not gonna do that now. We can leave the main story for there. That is a good little breaking point for that big dramatic performance from the chairman. We'll go do some sub-stories. Who cares about Sawa Sensei's murder? I want to get involved in some silly bullshit. Such is my right. I can't. Okay, I have to go do this then. Alright, fuck you, game. Guess I don't get to have any autonomy in how I do the story. Getting railroaded. Could have taken the elevator there, but I'm already here. They're only just up here anyway. What's up with you? Oh, you told me some hint. Yeah, about the lines on the wall indicating, and the colours indicating what floor you're on. Yeah, sure. Dirty iron. All the way over here. There we go. I guess I'll check in on the shit kids then. You insist.
八神さんじゃないっすか。何しに来たんです？
なんかおかしい
Speak of
で
the
すよ
shit and
ね
it。shall flow.
八神さんが来た途端、三越場先生が死体で見つかって、 次は沢先生が殺されちゃった。
Mm.
まるで疫病神みたいな。
確かにそうかもな。
Oh.
みんなマジ辛気臭くてだるい。沢先生って男子受けは良かったけど授業は程度低いし大して面白くなかったし。
This shit kid would more appreciate a hard
全然
lesson.
一緒に泣けないっすわ。
Oh, shut up. They should beat you. They should lynch you. You should be skinned.
三越柴先生の時
I think the skin should be burned. I don't think it would be worth using for anything.
お前も黙って
Yeah! Tell him! Whoa.
せーぞ童貞。
Damn. That is not what she said. She said dote, which means virgin. Thanks, localization team, for twisting the original text.
八神さん、私たちなら大丈夫です。今はわからないことだらけでみんな不安定なだけ。でもだから沢先生に何があったのか分かったときは
Yeah, okay. I'll give you all the gory
私たちにも
details.
教えてもらえませんか。
優等生気取り。すかした顔しちゃって。何？
Oh,
ど
fuck
う
off.
したんだよ、茜。
Yeah, even Shitlord Prime is telling you to shut the
前にも
fuck
言った
up.
と思うけど、俺は探偵でさ。
Get fucking real,
ヒ
girl.
ロがなんで殺されたのかを調べてた。それで沢先生とも話してたんだ。彼女はその事件との関連で巻き込まれた可能性が高い。だから俺は先生のことも三越柴のことも絶対に全部はっきりさせる。
いいよどうせ。ネットじゃ三越柴先生完全に悪者じゃん。昔いじめしてたから殺されて当然だったって。
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree, but Sawa Sensei
なら
isn't
俺
that.
のレポートが聞きたくなったらその時声をかけてくれりゃいい。お前の抱えてるそのモヤモヤ晴らすには俺の仕事は役に立てると思う。
なんだよ探偵って。
Yeah, we could turn her around. I could fix it.
ああ、うさんくさ。
She's dealing with it in her own way. Oh my god, she disintegrated that poor kid. Oh my god.
三越柴先生のこと好き
あー
だったんだよね。ノリも合ってたし、めっちゃ話してたのに。ある日ど
Okay.
っか消えちゃった。仲良くしてたつもりが自分の一人相撲だった。おかげでモヤモヤしっぱなし。それで自分にブレーキが
Yeah,
かけら
and
れ
this,
な
I
くなってた
don't know all
んじ
these
ゃない
kids'
かなっ
names.
て
At least this guy's chilling out a bit. He's opening up to us
だ
and...
から今までのこと許してくれって言ってるわけじゃねえよ。
Alright.
自分たちが
You're
許されない
cruising towards not a bruising, but potential forgiveness if you keep up the good work. And keep not being an absolute piece of shit.
ごめんな、こうだ。
There we go. Good.
これまでしてきたこと全部。
In front of everyone, too. He's, you know, putting his pride away.
彼女には一生許されないと思ってろ。それが当然なんだから。
そうっすね。
でもよく謝った。
どうも。
Hmm. Okay, can I leave now? Am I allowed to go? That was a really good scene. I appreciate it a lot, but I want to go do it. Yeah, leave school. That's what I'm... What do you think I've been trying to do all this time? God damn. But no, that was great, though. Jokes aside. Yeah, we hadn't really done much with the students in a hot minute. So good for them to get this kind of spotlight, and particularly... Oh, they just wanted me to take the elevator. Fine. Kind of not really reframing the shithead kids, but you know, developing them, progressing their arcs, and you know, making them people that I don't want to just spike into the ground like so many American footballs. Characters with depth in my RGG game? I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. I am going to Yokohama 99, which is probably going to trigger a cutscene, come to think of it. So we may have to do that also. But I want to get to the job board that's in there, so. If it's on the way, it's got to be done. Yeah, okay. But also a debrief with the lads. And a brief of our next move. It would also be a good place to leave off.
全校生徒を集めて集会を開いてた。沢先生の件でみんな動揺してる。
This is another reason why they gave us that explicit, like, hey, go fuck around for a bit moment, because we were going to have a fairly large sequence. Okay, am I good now? I'm good now. A fairly large sequence where we're kind of locked in, outside of just the long battles, but, you know, being made to do stuff at the school there, and having to see that little cutscene. Okay. Okay. Please investigate a corporate spy. I'll accept both of these at the same time if I can. I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer, and my recent ideas have been getting stolen by a certain other writer. This has been happening for 3 consecutive works. I've hired a number of detectives to look into this, but they weren't able to find the culprit, and this has me troubled. I've heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in Kamurocho. I understand you're a great detective, and I'd like you to find the identity of this corporate spy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the office in Kamurocho. Kazuto Jumanji. It's still one we have to accept from here, but it still takes place in Kamurocho. Don't know why it wouldn't be on the Kamurocho job board. Kazuto Jumanji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagamishi. You really made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Jumanji. Oh? You know him? Of course! Kazuto Jumanji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast. That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible. He writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. Isn't gonna be a fucking ChatGPT wrote his books, is it? Lately, he's been branching out to more moe light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive. And this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. We have. And who knows, Yagamishi? You just might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumanji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Ooh. Nobody knows his true identity. Huh. A masked author, you say? Oh, yes. And he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Good. Cool. Apparently, even at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author. In part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, eh? But that's just one theory. An author theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online. That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask? It'd be sick. Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagamishi. Don't forget to dox him to me.
Yeah?
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know? Oh, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho, with a Yakuza as the hero. Wonder what that could be in reference to. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're so popular. I see. I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm gonna see the client now. What if he's basing it all on reality and he's actually writing books based on Kiryu? Okay, and the other one. Find our runaway game director, Takeshi Okizaki. My name's Takeshi Okizaki. I work for a certain game development company. The director of our current project ran off right before we could finish the master version. Nagoshi? We simply can't do it without him. We tried to find him, but his experience making an espionage game... Kojima? Made him surprisingly hard to find. I'd like to hire you to catch our director, Yagami-san. Sorry to ask this, but would you be willing to meet me at Wet Kitchen on North Isazaki Road? We're working from there so we can rendezvous more easily. Okay. So, someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. I guess we'll do the masked author first, since we took that one first. What time are we at? We might just have time to do one. I guess it depends how long these end up being. But we've had plenty of, like, fairly involved sub-stories in this game. Really could go anywhere. Right. Yes, it's right here. Out of my way, I'm skateboarding. So is it the, it's upstairs here, right? I forget all these buildings. It's the restaurant, right? Where we had the couple in Judgment. Yeah, right here. Hello. Somewhere around here, anyway. Is that restaurant even still there? This is Kazuto Jumanji's office. Oh, it's just the office. So maybe it's him. Might you be Yagami-san?
Hi.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Shh. Please just call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Arato Okazuki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked writer. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san. Before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. What I'm about to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please. Oh, shit. Monkeys on typewriters. What? What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumanji. Is it like a writers collective or something? I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumanji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. I guess that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. In other words, Kazuto Jumanji isn't one person. He's a group of authors.
Eh?
Wow, a whole group? Really? Chaos of the Masked Writer. So that's how you write books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yep, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities, all writing at the same time. Pretty neat trick. And what's the value of it instead of them just writing independently? I guess they all kind of get more fame collectively and more recognition, more books sold by them all being under the same name. Oh, so this is the detective? Amorocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. This is a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. Like the Happy Life Association, whatever it was called, from 3. But for writers. So how did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. So we tried it, and it worked. That's interesting. And I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Just right out the gate, huh? Oh yes, it was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author. Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. You've gotta have someone managing it, right? Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules. Which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. A former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. So yes, the stolen ideas, it definitely muddies the waters. I forgot what the actual investigation was about, but it definitely muddies the waters in regard to that. Because it could be any of the individual members sneaking out the information and stealing everyone else's ideas to credit for themselves. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. The thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing. So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism. Any chance it was a coincidence? That the contents just happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. It was also the setting, structure, even the character traits. They were all almost exactly the same. You still released it? So too many similarities for it to be a mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was a coincidence if there'd been one thing. What the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence. Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. I should ask about the author that's plagiarizing them. Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. Then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller. Right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So, one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that. But if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumanji. Which again makes me think that it's one of the members doing it, because obviously they're some of the only ones that would know that they could get away with it for that reason. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3. What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard, but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything? Nope. And yet, our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. This could be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. It's gotta be an inside job. Thank you. That's all very useful information you provided. I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission. Yeah, it was like we're gonna have to question all 10 of them individually, but no, they're grouped up. Hey, excuse me. I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki-san told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Jumanji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Ayame Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff, too. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen. And with locked doors, too. Yeah, it's gotta be an inside job. It's like the homeless guy in the attic. It's gonna be that guy again. And he's stealing books. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. No, we can't have another locked door mystery that has the same solution. That would be stupid. It's the kind of thing Yakuza would do, but it's not the kind of thing Judgment should do. There was nothing in the security footage? No, and no evidence of a break-in either. And still, information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird. Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. Well, that sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags, though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. You probably shouldn't. No chance of information being leaked, and low chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. What about you two, What are you hiding? Excuse me. You're the culprit. You're suspicious immediately for not being completely cooperative. Hello? Unless he's just too distracted by his work. This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good. Oh yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters. He just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome. And it'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Okay, maybe not him. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything? That's another level of focus. Okay, what about you three? It's the ones we met at the door, and then there's a lady there on the phone. See about you. Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Ooh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone. Is that a thing? Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayahara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Well, Ayahara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minutiae for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. So, you here to ask us something?
Hi.
I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? Nah, I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently.
Huh?
Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Ayahara-san, please, enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed. Especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. Wish you wouldn't talk about this space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes, like idea meetings. And yes, even some random chit-chat at times. That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
なるほど。
Okay, so we all bounce ideas off each other in here. The window's open. Could someone hear you from outside? Is it that simple? Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumanji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions. And we'll go right back to it once you're done.
ところで、
By any chance, do these brainstorming sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop, like through an open window. And it'd be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. If these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. Oh! What the fuck? What the... Was that a gunshot? Ugh, not again. That was probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not surprising, a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers? Last heard when a previous detective was here? That's interesting. It could... There's got to be something going on there, but I'm also thinking about her, on the phone. If she's always on the phone when these meetings are happening, then... It could be getting overheard through the phone. Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright. Well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello.
Yagami です。
Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. Detecting's the game. I'm Remy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. Bit embarrassing for me.
いえ、
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I did. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumanji. Yeah, they're not all here right now. That's an issue, too. He's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle. Has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months. Come in, listen to all the ideas, leave, write the book, come back.
それって、
Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. Ooh.
なるほど。
Don't hit me with that. I see. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is. But he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in a slump for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I would ever chide him, even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. I can see you're having a hard time. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. That leaves... How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
No, nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. Should I tell Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make claims without any evidence.
ところで、
Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him, all right, because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. To the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. Okay, that's another potentially suspicious character. We just heading up to the roof. Is this the fire escape? Yeah, we get to the roof from here, I think. You're Yagami-san, right? Oh yeah, we did see this guy on the way in.
はい。
Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? God, it's so yellow, it's so orange. Most shots look fine, but sometimes you get these outdoor shots with this lighting and illuminated characters. The environment looks lovely, but makes everyone look like they've got jaundice. Questions? Of course, I'm happy to cooperate. Honestly, probably for the best that they use these talking heads because they're not affected by the environment lighting, so it looks a lot better that way. I know people complain about these talking heads. I've not minded them at all. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumanji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes, or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements.
なるほど。
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
ところで、
So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
え
Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? I should press him a bit. Continue to talk to him? Yeah? Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know.
お願いします。
A detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
え
Ugh. I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but... Sanada-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that. I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, few members of Kazuto Jumanji are thinking about going independent. You mean start over as single authors again? Yes. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumanji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell. So why don't they just do it, instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... what should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumanji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a singular author, where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see. That's another benefit of working in a group with the other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumanji. Oh, controller! We'll be finishing soon anyway, I hope. I'll plug in anyway. No harm in it, I've got it. Yeah, I had it plugged in. I did have to unplug it to, unplug this cable to upload my camera pictures earlier, but it's fine. Remember we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity. So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here is what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. Makes sense. You can get out of the contract early by just destroying the entire thing and you still get the royalties. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least. So who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry. Even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my co-workers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumanji, and I don't think I can make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. Oh! Rare schmunk. In, cutscene, effectively. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumanji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Hi.
Yes. We finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but... Tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. An odor? Yeah, you've stopped smoking, you fucking stink. Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere and then disappears before we can track it. What sort of smell is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on the floor. We just don't know where it could be coming from. Window? Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation.
Yeah.
No. All hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Hope there are more good ones than bad. Gotta bring the dog in for this? A mysterious odor. What could it be? I guess back into the office then and we'll have a sniff. Which floor was it again? It was not this one. This is the Mahjong place. Here we are. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors to keep out of your way. Alright, time for a good look around, and a good sniff around. The most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were ever found there. Maybe they missed something. And that unidentified odor. I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. Mysterious odor. What could it be? When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. So I guess we're just calling Rampo, straight away. Before even looking. There you go. Just call him into the office. He came all the way upstairs and through the door. Because Rampo's goated like that. Got something. There's an ashtray. Arf, arf, arf. What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you? Arf. Okazaki-san, you allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it. I get it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Oh, that's why they keep the window open, yeah. Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every evening. And then the authors smoke while we all talk. But wouldn't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyway. We still sniffing a smell? Got something. Off, off. What is it, boy? Something nearby? Off, off. Off, off, off. Okay, let me see what's going on. Was there something? There's something there. There's a stain. What could that be? What are these stains? Off, off. Woof. You were trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window, too. Weird. From the Mahjong place, huh? There's that, and then there's this. These circular... Oh, it's animal fur. Why is this here? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take Data home. Uh-oh. But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once. No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing Data to anyone, are you? Cracks are forming. What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami-san. Looks like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us! In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are 2 strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stains. The smell is really strong, too. Maybe I should get Rampo to sniff out its source. Okay, let's go, Rampo. Attaboy. He opened the door for you. Oh. Woof. Woof. Huh? Does he want to go outside the room? Gotta pee. You want me to go to the rooftop? Is something up there? Off. Wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out. Obviously, Sonata's the only one we've seen be up here. And he was like up here smoking at the spot here, but they allow smoking inside the office. Which I find a little bit strange. I mean, he could just be lying about everything he said to us and that he feels confident going independent. I think I'm following him the right way, I assume, unless... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. No, sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Here we go. What's this? What is it, boy? A child fell into the reactor cooling pool at the Fukushima nuclear power plant? Looks like we're gonna have to dive in. What's this? Cat food can. Got some kind of cat burglar? What's this doing here? Off. This must be what caused the stains at the office. Explain the meat smell. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Someone sending in like a cat with a recording device? Oh, wait, you see that on the other side? There's a guy with a cat. Hey. Sonata-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there is a possibility. Or rather, it's the only possibility left around the after the process of elimination. What are you saying? We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumanji implodes from within. It's the only way to implode, isn't it? Sonata-kun, are you saying... I should really look across the road, though, guys. Oh, Yagami-san. I mean, anyone with, like, a long-range noise amplifier like what we've got could listen into things through the window. You wouldn't need any fancy trick with a cat. Sonata-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Huh? Did you find something? Yes. I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? 2 stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. Yeah, like cat with recording device, send it down, have it listen. You know, lead it the right way with food, hence the stains, and then bring it back, maybe. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. And then there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I combine all these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it, based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was... Well, I'm gonna say a listening device attached to a cat, unless it's looking in. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening. So if someone were to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember, 3 detectives came and couldn't find 1 bug. Literally, I can see him over there. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device?
Aye.
Yes. The suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Firecracker was there to scare the cat away. Yeah! I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, the cat would have shown up and absolutely blown the whole thing. You would see the recording device on it. A detective would notice. But he uses firecrackers to deter it from its usual routine. Oh. Have these sub-stories, there are several in these games where you actually solve a mystery. I feel like this game is leaning on them more than Judgment did. They're really good. They're always really good mysteries. Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. I mean, the stain, but also the cat food. It was cat food, yeah? Okay. There were strange stains outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window? I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in a corner of the rooftop. Da-dun. Cat food? Yes. In all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So, you're saying this can of cat food is what caused the bug?
Hey.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. I mean, have we? Oh, what evidence did the listener drop as they fled the scene? The fur. Not the actual one behind it, but the cat. Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. This fur is most likely from a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Hey.
Yes. Or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our idea meetings. That's hard to say. Yes, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof, and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that? Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of food. Ah. Yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bugged cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. In the cat food? Sleep medication.
Hey.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes. Sure, you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoo a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. Ah, and if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right, and yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found?
Hey.
Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today, in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat was the firecrackers, of course. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Ah! If the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert.
つまり
Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. I mean, we've got nothing pointing towards any of the individuals here, so I'm going to say it's someone on the outside. I mean, they're over on the other roof right now. The suspect was someone on the outside. Because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Yeah, they wouldn't need to go to all this length, because they'd be at the idea meetings. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. A man. Yeah, he's been there the whole time. Oh, shit. Oh, the cat. Meow. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't you? We get over there in time? Oh, yeah, we're just chasing. Okay. I think it makes sense we'd meet on the road. Yeah, it's been a really good one. Even though, again, he was there the whole time, so we could have gone after him earlier, but he probably would have reacted no matter what. It was good, you know, it was the good, like, end of the mystery moment where the detective's like, I've solved the entire mystery. Except we kind of got there, well, kind of at the same time that he did, really, which I guess indicates a quality mystery. You know, if you figure it out immediately and then you spend the entire story just waiting for that reveal when it's obvious to you, that sucks. That's how you get a phantom pain. Oh, God. Whew, don't see that move very often. And, you know, if it's just too obtuse to ever figure out, that's not good, obviously. But it can still be good if it's something you didn't necessarily figure out. But the ideal experience of a mystery is you figure it out just as the detective is figuring it out. Or just as the main character is figuring it out. Then you have the same kind of oh shit realization as them, and it's very immersive, very cool. No. I am the one who kicks shit at people, not... Okay, I broke Yagami's teeth. Never mind. I don't get to talk shit anymore. Oh, it was homing! Oh, it bounced off the wall, but it nearly did a hitman there. Homing in. That would have been the end of him if I'd nailed it there. But I had to fuck up. There you go. Right, what's your deal, buddy? Wrap this up. So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumanji. I don't know what you're talking about. This kind of cat food. Eat it. It had your fingerprints on it. Oh, you checked that? You didn't think to wipe them off? You checked his fingerprints? What? Unless he's just bluffing. I can hand this over to the police, you know. Ugh, damn it. Of course, I don't actually have any fingerprints. But this isn't a courtroom, so yeah. I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit to your crime. Ugh. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can. Okay. I'm happy to beat you up, if that's what you really want. Come here, you. Oh, trying to hit combos on him while he's down there, which I've definitely done before. Oh, God. Blinded me. I'm actually blind. I can't lock on anymore. This is the first time we've actually been hit with this stats effect. It's real tough, but all I need to do is land some big-ass hits. It's interesting, though, this kind of status effect. Almost feels more like something we'd see in 7. And he did it again. Pocket sanded me. But that unblinded me, so... There you go. I was terrified. I maybe could have gotten an EX surrender there. Got to do that more. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry.
Nah.
So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba? Yagami-san, did you catch the... Ah, it's you!
Hmm?
You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenjinbashi, our editor in charge! I was kind of suspecting it was going to be the editor. Because the question remained, even with all this setup, how did they know the writer's secret while being an outsider? And they said at the start, our editor is the only one, or the editor... Oh no, it was before we even came here. It was when we picked it up. It was said that only the editor knows his face. I figured it might be, but there you go.
Eh?
The perp was your editor? Well, former editor, to be exact. What? Oh, former editor. What do you mean? I was going to say, like, it would surely be bad for his job to be screwing over the people he's working with, but if he's not the editor anymore, then... He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble. You didn't bring this up? What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent, before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which have been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information. You didn't think to mention this. And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were even going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. So that's what happened. Really could have solved this sooner if you had just told us about that. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. You took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you going to do to me? We'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. No! 100K. Solid payment for a good mystery. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san. You should know that I recognize your talent. I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. You didn't do anything that wrong. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry. Ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumanji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumanji's next book, even though you haven't read any of them. Fake fan. Oh yeah, Chaos of the Max. Oh, Showa Duel Records! Oh shit! That's one of the Snake weapon counter EX moves that I wanted to get. Okay, so those aren't exclusively gained from cats, even though there was a cat in this story. But still, we got another one. That's great. And that's Dagger Break. Ooh! Yeah, blades are probably like one of the most common weapons to actually show up in a fight. Probably that and like pipes and bats are the most common. So that's great. That's a fantastic get. On top of the money. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. That was a really good sub-story. They always end up being longer than I expected. We spent like better part of an hour on that. Really high quality stuff. Love it. Anyway, I think things went well today in terms of time time allocation. Like I was saying, just doing little segments of individual things. You know, we did a dance segment. We did the drinking segment, the girls' bar segment, that is. Then we did a bunch of story, made good progress there, and then we did this sub-story, and it never felt like I didn't spend enough time on any of those individual components. Just something I worry about, because I like doing all the content, but I don't want to do it in such a way where any of it gets stale for me or for anyone watching. And I've done it before where I like end up rushing the story at a certain point, and then I finish the game, and then I've got a massive glut of post-game stuff to do. I like to do as much of it simultaneously as possible, and I've done a good job with it here, so hopefully I can keep that up. But anyway, that's it for today, and that's it for this week as well. So I'll get a schedule out for you tomorrow, as usual. I think everything went fine with YouTube today, I assume. Yeah, stream looks fine, I think. Yeah, that's all good. And nothing went wrong with the model, so that wasn't... that must have just been a weird freak occurrence or whatever that I lost tracking last time. But it's all good right now. And yeah, so I'll keep going with that. And oh yeah, I forgot as well to even mention until the last minute. There's a saying with YouTube streams where you can set your latency, default being normal latency, but then there's also low latency and ultra low latency. So latency might actually be better on YouTube than Twitch, but I haven't done a comparison. Should do that at some point, actually. But feel free to check that for yourself if you want to watch on YouTube, because there's also no ads there if you use an ad blocker, which you should. But yeah, like I said, I'll sort out schedule tomorrow. What are we doing? We'll probably finish Animal Well. Probably. I don't know if that'll be 1 or 2 streams, because I was thinking it was announced yesterday that the next big Ultra Kill update is coming out next week. So if Animal Well gets finished in one go, that could maybe be a thing that we do. Maybe. We'll see what happens. But anyway, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.